Good evening, pilots and mercs. Hello there, Northern Sales. How are we doing today? I know I wasn't in the chat like I usually was, but I was kind of dealing with a few things. Battletech, are you going to load, please? Please, I know the chat isn't up. I'm running a little bit behind today. Let's see here. Is that working? Hey, that's working perfect. Hello there, Vagabond, Rain, Spartan, Atomic, Tired. Aw. Perhaps you would like some caffeine. Perhaps you would like the totally new and amazing. Actually, no, we don't have a sponsorship. We don't have that gamer subs membership. Oh, am I? Oh, the tracking has stopped. Stare deep into the soul of the blonde bat, apparently. Also known as a merc, but you know, it's fine. Northern Sales, I see you blowing up the chat over there. Oh, you. Freedom just got off of work today, so I have a Battletech campaign tonight. Nice. What you playing? Who are you playing? Because I'm very curious to see what faction you want to fight for. Fan of Fees, hello. Failure is always a possibility. RNGesus giveth, and RNGesus taketh away. I'm trying to figure out how to get Battletech to save to a new PC. So, are you trying to like re-download it? Just re-download it through Steam. Are you trying to get it to save from one PC to another? Because like, I think it has like cloud saves. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. No, I don't think we'll do ASMR tonight. I have a save on my Steam Deck, but want to get it synced to the main PC as well. It's a pain. So it should have, if you're running off of Steam, you should have that available. There is a path. There's a file path. There is a file path for your save. Let's see, where is my save? Okay, so there is a file path. I forget what it is off the top of my head, but you can look it up real easily. It'll be a string of numbers, 637090. I think is this code once you get to like the file path, but that essentially has your entire save on it. Although I don't know for Steam Deck. I don't know for Steam Deck if you can get in there and extract that file. Yeah, I think you'd be limited to just the Steam saves if you have those uploaded to the cloud, which should be automatic. So you should be able to install the game to a new PC and then just start it up. Should be able to. I'm sorry, I went full IT mode for a second. I'm sorry. I have 1 mech, vehicle, and 3 battle armor. Hell's Horse armor. Hell's Horse Nova. I get you. Anyways, I want you to know that we are allowed to make a single custom unit. I made a 35-ton custom based on a Cougar that mounts a void sig system. Oh, you're going to be a menace, aren't you? It's pretty easy to get there on the Steam Deck. I think BTA saves in its own location, though. It does. Yes, it does. I had a backup save of the main playthrough for YouTube, and then in that case, if anything goes wrong, we can just pick up from where we left off last time. Did we not refit this thing? Or does it just need repairs? Oh, it just needs repairs. So last time we were saying might want to drop one of the MGs for... two of the MGs for Inferno ammo. I don't know. I really like the firepower that this offers, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if the ammo is going to be a great situation, because we've ran out a couple of times on the battlefield. Heavy furrow, light furrow, grab that. Yes, please.
New equipment available.
Interesting choice indeed, Vagabond. I was told we would be fighting mechs. Yes, there, Pure Tides. We're going to be fighting some mechs today. I'm sure you're going to be fighting something else, seeing as how you're watching the stream, but, you know. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, cool, a B team at two and a half skulls. That's a patrol. Who's that against? Mercenaries. For a million sea bills for a patrol mission, I'm almost tempted, but nah, we getting the fuck out of here. Let us set course to anywhere but here. Where are you going with that, Annika? You have a... I think you know exactly where I was going with that. You have trouble with your fight against physics. Physics. Something physics, something that. Send. Prime configuration 585, 11 double heat sinks. 3E extended range medium lasers, 1 tag, 1 light. I think that's a active probe, 2 AP Goose, and AMS. Question mark. I obey gravity is the same as everyone else, Sonica. No, the physics window that you see here. The bounce of the VTuber that you're watching. You've admitted it multiple times during all this. Fighting along the Combine Ghost Bear border. I don't fight that. Oh, that's right. You just submit to the physics window, don't you? Outrage. Scatter reports of violence in the vicinity of the Ghost Bear Dominion, capital world. Azalhan has been confirmed as DCMS and Ghost Bear Dominion forces have begun full mobilization. Early reports indicate that elements of Azalhan's Avengers, where is it? There it is. And their destroyer, the Dragon's Last Tier, is unknown. The Azalhan Avengers, Azalhan Avengers, are a DCMS unit formed from the remnants of the Ashen Regulars decimated during the clan invasion. I remember the Azalhan Regulars. Very vaguely, but I do remember them. but it's unknown whether the attack on Azalin was a rogue action or a sanctioned DCMS mission. I embrace physics for science. This is a good idea. Play a raid in D2 while drinking alcohol. Yeah, but the problem is nobody plays Destiny 2 anymore. Like, no, I'm serious. And they don't watch it either. And it's like, I don't know if I'll try to do her namesake proud tonight. Aw. Yeah, it's sitting at 10,000. It's sitting at about 10,000. I think a lot of people went over to Marathon and then were like, this really isn't great. And then some went back to Destiny 2, but I don't know. I just like, old Destiny 2 was fine. I felt like I played the game. I would like the opening to it. It's like, okay, this feels good. This feels great. This feels like a good game. And then after a while, you'd hit a point with like, I think it was about the time you get introduced to Nightfalls. And it's just like, okay, well, I've upgraded my equipment to max. I can, right? For my light level. Now what? How do I get these pieces of material or like new weapons, new gear to like increase my character further? And that disconnect was like, basically was like, oh, just go do Nightfalls raids and be content. It's like, which raid do I do? Like, what thing do I do? And it's like, oh, it's just all RNG. And it's like, okay, is there any good stories? Maybe, but it's like kind of just, again, splattered all over the place. Like what mission you get, if you get backup, or where you can find all that. It's like, okay, thank you. And then I just proceed to delete the game. And all like 300 gigs. It's like, I'm not saying there isn't material to be had there. Some of it actually got summer setted. You can't play the original campaign anymore. I'm just like, I was just so confused. Like, again, it's not a bad game. It's just confusing. I'm thinking about Raid Desert Perpetual tonight. Made the greatest decision to start drinking suja. Sup, Commander? Oh, we're just getting in some contracts. I made the greatest decision to drinking soja. What is that? Is now 1 for 1. Now what do you mean vaulted? So like you can't play the original campaign for Destiny 2. Like that content is just gone. Like even Bungie doesn't have the damn files anymore. Like when they went to court, they were like, okay, well, show us this gameplay. And they're like, oh, well, we don't have the files anymore. They had to go to an archive of somebody who played the damn game, and we're gonna have the judge watch like 60 hours of footage just so they could come up with a gameplay to prove that Destiny 2 wasn't, I think it was either malicious on loot boxes or something, or like the microtransactions. I'm not entirely sure, but they don't have access to it anymore. It's just gone. Soju, Korean distilled rice wine. Ooh. Also, Fun Case, thank you for the 5 streams. Streak, thank you. Terrasol System representatives of Word of Blake, fundamentalist faction of Comstar, have begun lobbying the great houses for representation in the Star League. According to the Blakist spokesperson, for too long, the seculars have meddled in the with impunity against affairs of the faithful. The great houses ignore us at their peril, and the day may soon come that the voices of the great houses will fall silent. Yeah, because when you're lobbying the great houses, you want to immediately just tell them, hey, listen, you're gonna fall if you don't listen to us. That's a great strategy. Requests for comment from the Star League have been denied, though Primus of the Comstar, Garner Rise, has gone on record saying the Word of Blake had their chance to cooperate with the faithful and rejected it. And we have nothing more to say to them. Draconis Combine invades Azahan. Clan Ghost Bear invades 17 star systems. The case about how the Red War was copied by an author's work. That was it. Okay. And what's funny is, again, they don't even... they don't even have the damn files anymore. It's just so tough. And I'm just like, look, I'm going to be straight up with you. If you have somebody pay for the game, like they did for Destiny 2, and then it went free to play, and then you charge for all the DLCs and whatnot, you owe it to your players to make sure that that content is available. They paid for it. I paid for it back in the day. I no longer have access to the original campaign. So, I rightfully say Destiny 2 deserves its downfall because, like, some of those campaigns are now just gone. And, like, trying to onboard new players into the game is so difficult because they have to learn so many systems just to figure out how any of it works. And not only that, you have to pay for all the content before you've even had a chance to really enjoy some of it. Like, Warframe can get away with that because it's free. It's like, I don't mind learning all those systems, but you at least have to explain it to me. And you have to make sure that that content is available, or enough of it's available. So yeah, I want to buy a DLC. Maybe the base game of Battletech was so good that I want to go off and pay for flashpoints and whatnot. Hey, Annika, you getting in trouble with those Lyran ladies again? I'm actually about to go, I'm actually about to head up there to... I'm about to head up there. Definitely not going to be... Definitely not going to be hitting up Melissa Steiner. Actually, at this point, timeline, she wouldn't be around. But shush, let me have my joke, damn it. Stop killing games. Mm-hmm. Have a great day, Annika. Gotta get back to work. You have a fantastic day, Vagabond. St. Healy Field Marshal, rest in peace for Sega campaign. Mm-hmm. And also, I do like that username, by the way. I see you. I see you over there. The Survive Warframe is a good game because all their content is still there, even when you take a long extended break, and all their feature updates are free. At this point, the Sanctuary Alliance remains as much a mystery as it was 4 months ago. It has been officially confirmed that the Alliance does rely entirely on drone systems for its combat, with reports that their capture planets indicating that even their infantry forces are robotic in nature, as rebellions on those worlds have been put down with ruthless efficiency, said by said robotic infantry. According to the TMI, there have been several communications between the Alliance officials and the Cordat leadership, even though the nature of these communications is unknown. Thankfully, the rumors have been circulating among the Tarn soldiers facing down the Sanctuary Alliance forces that the new battlemech has been seen in the Sanctuary ranks. This battlemech represents the venerable Inner Sphere Atlas and is reportedly extremely powerful. Caution is advised for any mercenary facing the Sanctuary Alliance. Great, so they got a robotic atlas that will not fear for its life, will not panic, will not eject, and then just proceed to tank through everything. Fantastic. But yes, Novacat, I am always getting in trouble with the Lyran ladies for all the right reasons. Sharia, welcome in. Excuse me, miss. Might I ask, what organization do you represent? Either Comstar, a specific plan, periphery government. I am a part of the Magistrate of Canopus. Right now we're heading out up to Lyran space to acquire some technology, but other than that, I represent Canopus in some regards or another. I am a mercenary, but I am loyal to them at the end of the day. Is YouTube not working for anyone else? Oh no, did it already? No. Comstar, no. Talk on it. Okay, I'm gonna reboot it. I'll be right back. Okay, so I may have, uh-oh. Comstar, no. Comstar, no. Okay, thank you. I think I straight up can't get on the website. So YouTube's been having those issues recently, and I don't know what's happening on that end. I think it was, I think as far as that went, I think I just saw the screen wrong and I accidentally rebooted it, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. YouTube not working. Well, no. So, okay. I'm going to load up YouTube. I'm going to load up a regular... I can get to YouTube just fine. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll see if YouTube continues. Honestly, it works as well as Comstar is honest. Did Comstar take down the stream? Blue Nova, I don't know. I'm gonna play the game casually. This is a friendly game, Darius intones as he shuffles the deck, and thank God for that. Yang clinks his Ambergeist Bearmoth with your cup and looks at his hand. His eyes widen immediately. Ah, poker night. Amargus, Vermont is a red and usually found in tiny bottle shops. Bottles in port shops. Getting larger bottles takes connections and getting creative it, well... Okay, it's a red. It's like a red wine. Right, but that doesn't tell me sweet or dry. And here's the thing. I don't do dry wines very well. I think it's just... It's not bad by any means, right? Here's the thing. If I'm going to be drinking poison... If I'm going to be drinking poison, I at least want it to be somewhat sweet, right? And alcohol is literally a poison. Let's just hope that Annika paid the Comstar bill. Sofinity, let's just say dry wine is bad because it's honestly, yeah, it is, at least for me, right? Again, I don't want to discredit anybody else and their tastes of wine or alcohol. I'm just like, it's not for me. Now, if you want to do a mixed drink with shots and whatnot, I can get down for that. I mean, if you're comparing it to poison. I mean, I was trying to be funny when I said that. I was calling alcohol poison. Like, I was trying to be literal about that. Like, because again, it damages the liver. And it's a joke. It's a joke, and I didn't do it very well. I'm sorry. Ah, mm-hmm. Did Comstar take down the stream? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think so. If you're in the YouTube chat, please say something. So that way we know the stream didn't go down on that side. Because on my side, it seems to be fine, but... Just type a 1 or something. Also, hi, hello there, something. You know what? I got exactly what I wanted. Thank you, YouTube chat. You listen very well. Something. I have trained my YouTube chat well. Jinx. No problem, Captain. Aw. Also, when you said Jinx, TFC, I immediately thought of, what was her name? Thelma. Thelma, that's right. Jinkies. All right, we got an Inferno rocket launcher. We got a couple flamers. Ask not why I buy the rocket launcher 40. It's only for the enemy's rear. Something assassin, something rocket launcher 40. It's gonna be a good time. Very good time. Can't stop, addicted to the rocket.
New weapon systems available.
Oh, there was quad rocket launchers. Or quad jump jets. I got rocket launchers on the mind. Ooh, there's Viperous. I'm gonna buy those too, and then we're gonna see what's available here. Jinkies. So no faults with my Legions of the Federated Suns suite. This is true. This is true. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Smugglers, general. Who's this against? The Compelling Confederation. Okay, this one's actually going to be really good. However, you should go kick some clanner butt and steal some clan Viro as case built in. We will at some point. I need to go warm up my coffee a little bit because I've been sitting here and I always like don't drink the coffee. It's a nice thing my cockpit has a built-in fan, which you can hear clicking up there, and you can also hear the microwave over there. And I almost knocked something over, so you're welcome. You are very welcome. We almost had a catastrophe, but it's fine. Javakistan. I think that's how you say it. I'm so sorry if I butchered your username, but thank you for the follow on thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. The microwave ticking is so soothing. So this, my voice is breaking. This, if you can hear it, this is the fan on the mech cockpit, and I can't get it fixed because they don't know what's wrong with it. And if you've wondered what that noise is, every time I've streamed for like 6 months straight, well, I might have taken off a few days every now and then, but usually it's because I'm burnt out. For like 6 months, that would be it. Ew, compellins. Oh, don't worry, we're about to kick their butts. I can't believe I'm doing this for the word of Blake, but like, it's Seabills. It's Seabills. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, it's Seabills. So I'm gonna swap you out for the Tunk. Give me the Tunk. I'm sorry, what? Delete the word of Blake from existence. I would, but I don't have the firepower for that. I barely have enough to get. See, but okay, so it's either I do a contract for the word of Blake, I do a contract for the free world leagues, which I definitely don't want to be allied with, or I just go bankrupt. And I'm like, if I can do a job just to keep the bills paid. Wait, you run with mods? I do. So I had a base playthrough of I had a base playthrough of base playthrough of Battletech. And then after I completed my campaign experience with Battletech, I immediately went and downloaded 3062 Advanced. So that's just everything you see here from here on out is 3062 Advanced. Howdy, Annika. Hello there, Jeffrey Nelson. How we doing today? Tonk is gonna tonk. Mercenaries can't afford to pick sides, only bank balances. That's so cool. Yeah, this one's been fun. I made the mistake of launching with I made the mistake of going with more mercenary reputation, which means I get harder contracts, but engage as you see fit. Wow, we're just right in front of the enemy. The Compellants did poison my water supply the other day. Now they seem fit to sabotage my internets. Hey, if it's 3063, you should help the Suns destroy the Lyrans. Get yourself a Favnir. I'm siding with the Lyran Commonwealth, actually. Because their markets have a very particular mech I'm looking for. And it's a one even more powerful than the Favnir. It is a 150-ton mech called the Monster. Hate to fight a fellow merc, but that's a job. Commander, these winds are pushing me around. Even the mechs are going to struggle to remain stable. Watch your artillery shells, too. They'll get blown around as well.
What's up, boss?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ability. Ground attack. And then you're just gonna... Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna put it here. Because that's where they're gonna be. That's where they're gonna be. You see, thinking with my noodle, maybe. Also, damn, that's a lot of reinforcements. Destroy the insurgent leader, supporting enemy forces, destroy enemy reinforcements, and then they always faithful support Lance. Chuckles, you're eager to realize the Project Passchendaele for yourself, aren't you, Annika? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. But do you blame me? Do you really blame me? Because it's a beautiful sight to behold.
Got something you want done?
Alright, we're heading up this way. I'm gonna see if I can sensor lock that mech. Can I ask what your favorite mech is? Charger. I might have a ton of builds that I love to mess with, but just... There is nothing more beautiful than just sending a charger straight into somebody's face. Ooh, nice. I do tend to rip out the weapon systems for more armor, and if I can get it, like TCM and like arm upgrades and whatnot, but other than that, no, I'm not blaming you, dear.
This is where I'd put it.
It has more than one pilot, one mech. Get weak knees seeing it, although perhaps not all for the same reason. Honestly, I love that choice.
How's it going?
Because just sending it like that, just sending it melee-wise is such a fun time. There's another force over there, and I'm... Do we just send it across the...
Copy that, full speed.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. There's going to be a lot of forces coming our way. I'm wondering if we should just mine up the place and then just send it with fire sport.
Affirmative, Commander.
Because I don't think we're in a place to... Not... thing didn't go melee, that's... That thing didn't go into melee. That's what the protection detail of elements for. Spoke the Raven, Arrow. Arrow 4 is such fun. And especially fast camp. That hit on a point. I think that was like 0.6% chance to hit. What's happening? No, what's happening? Oh, one of the mechs was moving off screen. You missed. Are things working, Annika? Vaguely, kind of. Hello there, Good Alchemist. Also, what were you making earlier? I saw it, I just, it slipped my mind, but I wanted to ask. Oh, I started my own 3062 campaign. Demolisher attacking me on a half-skull mission. On the other side, I started with my cicada and assassin. I was making teriyaki chicken, rice, and ramen. Ooh, tasty.
Commander.
Tasty. Maybe we should go harass them a little bit.
Good to go.
Again, just a little bit of armor breach. Don't worry about it. I don't think it's supposed to be under the sea like that. Just under the sea. Is that a cat too? No, that's Osiris. Okay, which one do I have a better chance of shooting? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch tiger by its toe. Send. Anyways, back to finishing food. Enjoy your dinner, lunch, something like that. If some sneaky mechs got too close, they got to say hello to 5 liberated plant elementals in golem battle armor. Meanwhile, the monster kept shelling whatever the light mechs came from. Am I imagining things, or does YouTube not show up on the screen? It said it found it. Although I did reactivate the stream, so it may not have found okay, I reloaded it and then yeah, I think since I restarted it, it's not going to pick up the new stream.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
So I done kind of broke it a little bit, which is unfortunate, but time is flavor. Yeah, sadly, I think I kind of broke it.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Good luck there, Vulcan. You're now faz-cammed. Oh. Yes. Yes. I don't like the battle armor situation you got going on over there. I don't. Yeah, that tends to wreck my vehicles a little bit. How much you want to bet this was supposed to be a compelling lance? Supposed to be. And then it just turns out it was Comstar. Like, you're telling me they have this many damn forces for an insurgent leader. Because, like, I just don't, I don't really buy it. 6 Comstar Max in a trench coat. Something like that, yeah. Oh, that is the officer in the... That is an officer in the catapults, so at least we know which one we need to take apart. Are they officers too? No, that's pilot, officer. Buster Keaton.
Ready to get it on.
Huh. Name feels familiar, but I don't know who that is. Well, no, it was a ground attack. You're fine. Ooh. Ooh. Into the mines. Ooh, that's terrible. Oh my, that's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, so I sprint you up this way, try to see if I can...
Uh-huh.
I think we go and try to intercept them first, because really, there's only fire support on that side so far. This half-skull mission is literally a swarm of Savannah Masters and a Demolisher.
Minimum damage.
The compelling idea of insurgency leaders, probably a former officer, having got a taste of freedom or something. Now that is the chat message from TF Steve shows up on screen. Now it seems to be working. I think I refreshed the screen, or like refreshed it, and it just started working, which is basically all of IT. If there is one thing you learn from an IT, if there is one thing you learn from an IT, you learn this, okay? Whatever the problem is, I want you to put this on a placard in your cubicle, in your space, right? Reboot, reboot, reboot. And in case reboot doesn't work, you put your IT hammer below that. And then it says above that, hard reboot. Because I guarantee you, as soon as you reboot, most of your issues that you had just suddenly go away. They just suddenly go away. And it just works. Do we know how? No. Are we going to pretend like we know what we're talking about? Yes.
Standing by.
Yes. Because it's easier to do that than to go, well, you see, by refreshing it, no, we have no idea. Some of us do have an idea of why that works, right? But those are probably the people who have long since left help desk to become like a server engineer at this point. They're no longer help desk. Preach, sister. I work in IT and it's 50% of all fixes. How does it work? Space Master. Space Master. Spoken like somebody who's worked a lot in IT, lol. I've had so many issues just fixed by that. And why? I have no idea.
Fire.
But one day we'll be able to figure out why, maybe.
Yup. Quick stepping it.
I remember, so I started another 3062 campaign, and I went into this, I think it was like a one skull mission, kind of like Blue Nova over here. And it was an escort mission, which escorting people is just, it's a doozy sometimes. I ended up facing I think it was a different mission. I'm confusing with a different one. It was a battle mission. So I faced a couple of like mechs. I think it was a fire starter, a locust, something like that. And then out of the blue, I'm talking to Rain about some of the quad mechs, the one that we faced yesterday, the tortoise. I'm like, oh, is the Goliath in the mod pack? And they're like, yeah, it's in the mod pack. And it is, if I couldn't have timed that any better, guess what comes out of the woodwork? A Goliath. And I did get to salvage a piece. I got me a piece of that Goliath, but only one. Needless to say, I'm setting up a second date because I need another piece of that glorious Goliath. I remember participating in a programming course way back in school. Wrote the code, tested it, didn't work. But after I added a blessing to the machine god in non-code relevant bit, it suddenly worked. Escort missions can be very easy or very hard depending upon what you're escorting. If it's something like Alcorns, it'll be a fun time. Server engineers specialize in Los Tech.
Need something, Chief?
They ironically do. Yeah, they do. Working in software, I experience random issues that need reboots all the time. Yep, it works wonders. Oh, tagged it. Tag, you're it. Structure it. Structure exposed. Yeah. It responded. I think that's a commando. No, 45 tons, so... No, a commando usually has only one, I think. Only the one big, large laser. 99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs. You take one out, patch it out. 128 bugs in the code. Welcome in, Worms. How are we doing today?
Orders?
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go mess with them. We're gonna go mess with them. We're gonna go mess them up.
On my way. Double time.
I'm messing up. I mess one up. Ben mess one up. Another one gets messed up good. If your structure gets exposed, can you be arrested for public indecency and tar in space? That's a Worms question, actually. We have a resident expert on that one. Worms, is that true? Because I know we can know it depends, but sounds about right, Worms. One of my best friends is a software engineer. I know all the grievances.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, more tree line, please. Get in the tree line. Get in the tree line. All right, we're gonna focus down on the Vulcan. You're not going anywhere. Why you come unprepared?
Receiving you.
It's only indecent. Flanker pleasant, present. Turns are chill. I suspect a mech with exposed structure only gets spanked by the Thunderbolt for indecency. Either the missile or the 65-ton mech. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in chat who would love that, huh? I think specifically Worms, but you know, I'm sure there's others. I'm calling you out, chat.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
I love how,
They've got a sensor lock on me.
yeah. They seem more content to just... They seem more content to just kind of sit there and pelt missiles at us. I don't know if I'm going to have to... 65 tons. Oh, that's the catapult. That's the catapult. That's fine. 50 tons is kind of crazy, though. I'm not fancying my odds here. Ooh. From one missile... From one...
My old mama can hit harder than that.
I thought he landed in another minefield. That sucks. Yeah, I really don't fancy my odds here.
Serious armor loss.
What the hell are even you? Because there's just so many damn mechs here. Speaking of thunder... Me slightly lightheaded. Me need to lie down. For long-range skirmishes, that Raven is very useful. True. Speaking of thunderbolts, how about you let your wyvern spank that? It's true. True. Okay. 65 tons, 45 tons. Unknown mech. I'm gonna keep going,
Commander.
but like, I don't know. I don't know about this.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Like, they just kind of seem to favorite light mech mention. Nice. Yeah, I really don't fancy my odds here. Oh, the landmines are helping. They are, in fact, helping. I know you can sprint further than that.
Going turbo.
That's another mech. 45 tons, 45 tons, 65 tons.
Orders.
Oh, and there's that too. I just... Is that deep water? I hadn't noticed it before, but yeah, it really seems kind of deep.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna go back this way. I wanna see what we're dealing with here, because technically, you just have to kill the leader and run away. So the leader is right here. Which I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get to.
Receiving you. On the move.
Which I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to even get to in the first place, but we'll see.
Engage the target.
It's a catapult, you can just fast cam it a bunch.
Negative damage.
True.
They've got a lock on me.
Is that a quad? Hold on, that said it's quad 35 tons.
Orders.
Okay, 35 tons. It's either the tarantula or the tortoise.
Firing.
Those are the only two I know of in that range. Oh,
That's a miss.
one shot got through, one shot did not hit, so meh. Alright, commando's showing up. Tortoise probably trenches 25 tons. Okay, so I can probably have Kulikan hold off the tortoise, then
They got a lock on me.
I just don't know how I'm gonna get like all these people out of here if I don't know how I'm gonna get all my people out that quickly if that's the case. Because I agree, but like, okay, that's not gonna be great for the APC. Not great. But let's see here. If that's the case, then I'm gonna pull back with the APC. And then we can start. Either I need to pelt the catapult. Wow, that AMS is strong.
That did not hit.
Yep, that AMS ripped up all those LRMs. Didn't you have a strafing run, Clint? I did, but I don't think it's the one I brought with me. I don't know if it's the one that I brought with me or not.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, you move over here. I'm gonna see if I can fast cam the Annika. I think you're awesome. Thank you, Pure Tides. Also, Spartan, welcome in to the Lance Mates. You now have access to all the emotes, including the Aerofor and the Aerofor, Irby Aerofor, and the Mad Cat. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy.
Primary target damage, Commander.
All right, yeah, we're gonna start pulling out our mechs. I just need to I wish they would just kind of buy me out or something like, oh no, it's moving out of the area. This is a disaster, Commander. I'm pulling the plug on this operation. TF Steve, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Volley of green RMs. To everyone who just got a membership, you now have access to all the emotes, including the Aerofor Irby and the Mad Cat. Please use responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats. Enjoy. Suppose you haven't found a long Tom yet, have you? Ah, that's a good question. I don't think so. Yeah, that's hostile Lyran forces. Nope. I saw Lyran and I was like, you can't make me. Honestly, I'm just kind of thinking we leave this area. I don't like any of the missions here. 2 Skull. Head up here. 16 days, that's fine. May you save up some cash and drop by a factory world?
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Is it Mad Cat or Rashaka? You know, the only thing that was there was
completely out of cash.
I think it was just the catapult, and then all those mechs are just gonna end up surrounding us, so the +1 tech boost has expired. Oh no. Yeah, I think we do end up saving up some cash. I might have picked up a few too many things on the
We're
last.
nearly broke, Commander.
I realize. What did we even spend 50,000 on?
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
No. What did we just spend 50,000 on? Like, I didn't buy anything.
It's just about gone, Commander.
Maybe check which 8,000 Seavilles is a fair amount. We went it on R&R. Okay, but no, seriously, how the did you spend 50,000 Seavilles on shore leave? Like, genuinely, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Piertai. Like, forget the financial report for a second. How the do you spend 50,000 Seavilles on shore leave? Like, even when I go to town in the Majesty of Canopus, give me several cat boys and have a grand old time, I only spend like 1,000 Seavilles. 50,000 Seavilles on hookers and blackjack. Okay, no, the blackjack. Yep, nope, the blackjack, that'll definitely do it. I ordered several smart fridges to fill the rooms at the ship. We don't have room for all of those fridges. Like, fine, but like, how do you spend 50,000 Seavilles on shore leave? Canopus battle powder and a bad run at the tables. It's just the tables. Like, I know that battle powder is not going to be that damn much. Like, damn. Cake with a cat boy in it. Shoot. I might need me that. I might need me that. Smart fridges are lost. Los Tech Comstar is mad. That's good, because I stored them in your larger room. No, we are not taking on board that many smart fridges. Or fridges in general. Why would you do this? Steiner forces execute Duke of Kintaris 4. Kintaris 4, Lyran Alliance. Long vocal supporter of Victor Steiner, Davion for rulership of Federated Commonwealth. Sorry, it's just the way that hey, Annika, I just wanted the crew to feel loved, and what better way than to give each one of them a smart fridge. You can run Mech Sims screens. Yes, we'll just play MechWarrior 2 on a smart fridge screen. You could do that, technically. The execution came following months of unrest on Kintaris 4, precipitated by the arrival of the command of the 5th Dongo Guards under the command of Steiner loyalist Marcus Roland. With the death of the district and the populace under the firm control of Steiner forces, many experts predict that Kintaris 4 will soon just be one of the many flashpoints growing in the schism between Steiner and the Davion halves of the Federated Commonwealth. Cathal, compelling march in what will may be regarded as the opening shots of a civil war, forces loyal to the March Lord George Haas defeated the Lyran 8th Regiment combat team in maintaining ostentatious neutrality of the compelling March shipyards. Vocally opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule, Hazak has refused to endorse or directly support Victor Steiner Davion, preferring to focus his forces on the threat of the compelling Confederation. Nonetheless, the defeat of the Lyran 8 RCT serves as a sharp rebuke of the Steiner ambitions in the area, and most observers are keenly watching to see whether Cathedral Shipyard's Avion-class warships will go to the Lyran or the Fed Sons. This is now MechWarrior 4. Oh. Is this MechWarrior 4? Yeah, this is MechWarrior 4 territory. Also, Annika's room. We don't have enough space for each one to have a smart fridge. Like, those barracks rooms are not that big aboard the Argo.
We've arrived at our destination.
Unless they're like the smaller smart fridges, but like even then, I'm pretty sure it's not that big. It's too big. It's too big. MechWarrior 4 had a sick opening cutscene. Fine, Annika, dump them into space like I know to dump things I love. Instead of a zero-G pool, you just have a giant smart fridge bay. Fine, we'll keep the smart fridges. Where do we even get off with this? We've had a confirmed sources. Magistrate Canopus. I will backhand you for thinking that I will do that. I'm not at liberty to give you many details in this sensitive matter. Well, there's a 3-day battle over here. Or a 3-way battle. You know what? Sure. I think we can make that work. Why not? Why not do a few free world league missions as long as they're not against somebody you support? It's kind of what we're doing, but it ends up being more like we do a lot of them, and our reputation's higher with free world leagues than the Magistrate of Campus at the moment, because we keep going into their space and into, you know, spend half the damn campaign not actually playing for the Canopus. Because we're just going gathering tech, I guess. Long live Mark. Ew, no, no, no house Mark. No, no. Guess we bring Dagoth to this one. Why can't we deploy? What? Oh. Why didn't you get in there? Get in there. Get in there. They got cool battle armor, though. Yes, it's going... I'm sure they do. And it's going to be great when I pull it off... When I yank it off the battlefield and put it into my service. Since you're gathering tech, are you secretly a Comstar acolyte? No. I'm gathering specific mechs, and I'm going back to Canopus and figuring out what missions I can do for them and help them. I suppose we could do a giant smart fridge bay. Yeah. Pure Tides, we'll keep the... Fine, we're gonna keep the smart fridges. Put them in there. And don't worry, I know you already tried to eject them out into space since we had that conversation. So I already had the leopard come by and scoop all of them up. It's fine. I was wondering, on tabletop, can battle armor... No, Annika, I was ready to eject them since I thought... was gonna... Nah, we're just gonna put him in that area. I thought we were gonna put the toasters in the low gravity pool. No toasters in the... No toasters in the pool. Alright, you maggots, fall in and let's find those tangos. Look, who even talks like that? Zip it. You heard that? We're gonna rip these guys a new... Christ, fuck. Hail, Caesar, you'll make fine slave. I'm sure I won't. I already give... I'm already a brat enough to chat. You think you can tame me?
Got it.
You think you can tame me? Nobody can.
Moving to position.
At least save the TV part of the smart fridges before making them walk the plank. I kept damaging the batteries in the hot tub. What batteries? There's no batteries in the hot tub.
Acknowledged.
There's no
Coordinates received.
There's no batteries in the hot tub.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
Fusion batteries. You damaged the fusion batteries. to the entire ship. Those weren't specifically to the hot tub. Those were to the entire ship. Smart. The smart hot tub used a fusion engine. Broderick Sage, hello. Lyran, you ain't lying. True. Isn't the hot tub just reactor coolant? Maybe. No, just the ones in that, alas. Why? Why would you, why? Why would you damage those pure tides?
On my way. On my way.
Was the attention worth it? What was the attention worth it? Because that's the only reason I can think of you would damage those. Just so that way I would give you attention. Because I was gonna take a nice bath after I was done with the contracts today. I was gonna take a nice long bath. You can make crawfish boil in that tub. Wonder where I learned that, huh? I am not attention seeking. You didn't learn it from me. Because he said throwing a penny in them is a fun thing to do. I refuse. I didn't teach you that. Nah.
Copy.
You're just making stuff up. You're just making stuff up now.
I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Double time. Let's go.
Read the one above, you blonde bat. No, I did. I didn't toss any pennies into a fusion reactor. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't dare do such a thing.
On the move. Full
You
speed.
stole my pennies from the ash. Then you threw them into the reactor of my crab. Was it a crab though? What was it, a crab? Was it a crab? I don't think it was a crab. You see, I don't think it was a crab. It was the king crab. Yeah, no, I don't think that rings a bell. I thought you were putting them in your crabs. I wouldn't do that, no. Structure excellence. You know, when you steal it to enter those damn arena competitions. No, okay, I did not use your mech. I used, okay. I used it for one competition, and then I bought my own king crab. And I put the saws on it. I did use your crab once. I brought it back, I repaired it, everything was fine.
How's it going?
I will admit to that. Okay, I will admit to that.
You got it. Going flat out.
She didn't steal anything. She merely strategically transferred the equipment to an alternate location. Yes, that is 100% correct. Ooh, fast cam mines. Fantastic. Oh, look at that load that Locust just put out.
Systems
How much? I did not say you could take the camera. I did not say you could take the camera from me, did I? Did I say you could take the camera, Comstar? No, I did not. I wanted to see the locust. I wanted to see the locust and all of its beautiful rocket launcher empty bays. See, this is why she doesn't know where I keep the stone rhino. I know exactly where it is, and you said not to touch it, and I didn't. And again, I have my own stone rhino that I bought.
Good to go.
Oh, also, Worms, I don't think we got that, I don't think we got that gold. Didn't you cram it in the connection terminate? The locust is committing. That locust is committing public indecency. Lyran, punish it for that transgression. Bring out the thunderbolts. The rhino knows where it is because it knows where Oni is. Whoa. I did not touch the rhino. I did not touch the rhino. Spider wolf, that's crazy. Ooh, you took some landmine damage.
Damage is light. Waiting for orders.
Alright, I'm gonna go
On the
here.
move. Full speed.
The rhino knows where it is. The rhino knows where it is. Because Oni-chan touched is crazy. Good times, good times. Also, Worms, I don't think we got you back your golden Herbie yet.
I'll race ya.
Because I did buy that one, but
Try having.
but I think you ended up going after the seller, and
On my
then
targeting system. What's up, boss?
and we're not going to do anything with it anyway. So I'm just want to make sure it gets back to its proper owner, even if I'm out a bunch of civils and whatnot. But you know, I'm sure I can. I'm sure that can be remedied quite quickly. All right, so we had a locust that committed some public indecency over here, dumping all of its rocket launcher loads, which I might salvage. I want a nickel rocket, but I don't know if there's no other good salvage, we might go after that one. Actually, I don't think I have any picks for this one. I think it just went on all. Oh, there's a Sharpel up there. I might go for that salvage, actually. At least I'm pretty sure that's a Sharpel. It's Arrow Force, so maybe. Maybe it's a Sharpel.
Affirmative.
Dun 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 dun. Hey, Locust. Locust. It's backshot time. Fire at will. too bad that nothing vital went up, but... Stubble, you having a good time over there? What are you even loaded with? I'm curious. So you have 2 SRM6s. It's a sensible loadout. I'm actually impressed and kind of disappointed, but at the same time, it's decent and it's decent and good, and I just
Consider me there.
5 Privation that was predictable. May want to censor that. Eli's sensor locks some more. Or I can do this.
Target confirmed.
Ah, doggone it. I missed. I was hoping that would hit, but nah. But nah. Ooh, pretty. Pretty explosion.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Mostly because I didn't have sensor lock to use at that point, but yeah, sensor lock is
What a
really
grand
good.
and intoxicating
Hello
innocence.
there, Loki. How are we doing, sir? Thank you for the head pats. Do what? Make some water splashes? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna make some water splashes. I'm gonna be generally upset at the enemy. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Omniscient, sovereign,
Ooh. Left arm destroyed. Rocket launcher 10 destroyed.
how sweet it is to be a god.
Good. Just going to bed. Well, you sleep well, Loki. You sleep well. You sleep well. Sleep well, pilot. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Yes, boss.
Alright, you are going to come forward.
Copy that.
Beware Space Aim TNT, because they always get their due.
Locked on target.
They did have to hire a new mercenary company for that other mission. I just... Meh. Oh. I am really surprised that you were able to take a turn. What... or fire weapons. Didn't you have an armor blow-through? Center or rear torso. That was the rear torso. I have to get a little closer and maybe get to know them. I need to get a little closer and get to really know them. You know what's sad is nobody's gonna recognize those songs. Actually, well, okay, the Battletech community, there's a few of you who might recognize some of those songs. I may or may not have, I may or may not enjoy Nightcore. And, you know, fancy those particular songs, and that might have been very, very popular back in that era of the internet. Anymore, it's hit or miss, but it is coming back a little bit more from what I've seen.
Want some more, huh?
I may want to upgrade the... I don't know, the heavy machine guns are actually kind of cool. So I don't know if I really want to...
Standing by.
I don't know if I want to upgrade that one. Or just, like, change the HMGs for the regular machine guns for the range advantage.
Your armor it is.
Because I think the heavy machine guns do more
I live to
damage.
serve.
I haven't really checked the damage specs, but generally speaking, they've been
Confirmed.
good. But they also have the range of a toothpick. It's like, arr, I'm gonna get you with that toothpick.
Affirmative.
Oh, they're stressed.
Got something you want done?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull you up over here. Just about the closest I can get. How did the Raven escort mission go? Okay, so the Raven escort mission went fine. I had to basically that mission was balanced for regular Battletech with all the regular ECM stuff in mind. I basically just said, screw it, I'm not going to use the Raven in that regard to shield me all the way there. I'm just going to instead trigger the forces, bring them back to the starting area, have the Raven and the mechs kind of run around in a circle in that area, and then just get on top of the buildings and rain death upon them. So in that particular regard, it worked out really well for well, almost everyone except for the Wolverine, who got killed in action but still showed up in the cutscene anyways. Yeah, they were killed in action, but yet the character who ended up dying showed up in the cutscene anyways. And I took the Raven for myself. It's not called Sped Up or TikTok version. It's called Night Court, and you put an anime girl in the thumbnail. Oh yeah, the songs on TikTok, the TikTok version. No, no. How dare you say that? No, this was before TikTok. I know, the ancient times. This is back in 2010, if not earlier. And it was a glorious time. Lol. So you adapted to the fight like a good commander and not a planner. That I did. It did take a try or two, but yes, we did eventually figure out what we need to do. Actually, I think I had tried it the way that was intended the first time, and I was like, okay, well, I can just do that, and then it ended up working out. You know what else is glorious? Hanukkah. Well, thank you. Chipmunk version. Why do you fight me in the glorious music? Have you know, I used a rotary phone. I have not, I've not legitimately used a rotary phone, but I've been exposed to one. Like, I've been in the area, like, I've messed with the rotary phone, but it wasn't connected anymore. Like, I've never had the actual chance to use a rotary phone. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Now get in your damn uniform. Well, thank you for putting me in the maid outfit. Also, I was able to talk with Saber Claus again, the artist for this particular outfit. That is going to be done on Sunday, and we're planning on debuting it Monday. The new outfit. So everyone get ready for that. That is not going to be the, that's not going to include the monomer implants. The monomer implants is going to be later because they're having issues with their computer. This is why this is taking so long. Their computer got fried and they're basically just trying to, basically they're just trying to, finish up with the rest of the model, get their computer fixed, and then move right along. Staying a little long, but we're planning on Monday for the debut of that. And is that the person that's going to rig your 3D model? Because I need to know how they prefer to. I'm starting to make them to that. I'm planning on having Saberclaws do the 3D rigging. I'll get you their Discord. I remember the dial-up sounds as a kid, confused as to what they were doing. Very, very slowly transferring data, and if you decided that you wanted to play a video game and then your parents need to pick up a call, goodbye to your video game. You're in the middle of a WoW raid? Not anymore, you're not. To be fair, I never really played WoW. I felt like I missed out on a lot of the... I've always had this thing where I'm like basically the fear of missing out basically just burnt me out of playing the damn game.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Or burnt me out of playing some games because it's like, oh, I've already missed this thing, and like it's already basically over. And while that might not necessarily be true, it's like it kind of keeps me from playing those sorts of games. And then I'm like, oh well, I'll actually give it a shot. And it's like, oh no, it's already like really bad now. Like the last update they had was basically just they're introducing player homes, which is nice, but really they haven't released any decent updates for WoW. WoW got good during its first expansion. Burning Crusade, that was had a brick back then. Yep, used a rotary phone growing up. Cordless phones are not yet available. Also, the first modem was a 2400, about 300 was available, but I was cutting edge. Burning Crusade, I heard was really good. I just, again, it's one of those things where it's like, I never really...
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
The brick mobile phone, you should look it up. I think I know what you're talking about. So basically it's this like, no, it literally is like a brick. It basically was like it was almost like one of those landline phones, wasn't it? Brick, like the antenna, like the big antenna, or the Nokia brick. So it was one of those, it literally was a cordless phone, and it was a brick. Like, no, seriously, it's the size of a brick. White brick. Almost like it basically looked like a, it basically looked like a landline phone. If it was big and chunky like a brick.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about on that one.
Roger that.
Almost like a satellite phone. That was always a satellite phone was always kind of weird to me anyways. Because like I know for
It's
some
on
areas it's
now.
more needed than others,
What
or
can I do
like
for ya?
basically I guess used a little bit more often because of how remote some of those areas are, but like Motorola Diconic 8000 satellite phone, you pulled out a foldable dish. I remember some people back then kept old cordless bricks, but like got an antenna like a boom box. Something Pure Tides is gonna say. Back in Annika's day, she used to pull out the tin cans after she ate in the beans, because obviously it's gonna have some British influence, right? And then run a wire, run like this cord all the way down to a friend's house, and then you would speak into it. That's how Annika used to have phone calls.
Roger that.
Isn't that right, Pure Tides? Solid antenna, 6 inches hard. 6 inches. If only it wasn't the price of a foot long these days. She used to pull it out. I love how that's the one thing in that entire thing you just
What's up, boss?
I love how that's the one thing that
Double
you
time. Let's go.
Spider Wolf, if you don't clip that, like I
Got it.
footlongs are bad for its price. I remember back in the day when they used to be $6.99. Actually, no, I think it was $5.99. $5.99 for a footlong. And now it's the price. That is the price of the 6-inch sandwiches. And to be fair, that's why you have people. There was this one guy. I saw the short a little while ago. And this guy was like, yep, they keep paying us. They don't keep wanting to give us livable wages and keep increasing the prices of everything. And this is what happens. And he lit the entire place on fire. I'm just like, you know what? I can't condone it, but like, for the internet side of things, oh, I can't condone it or whatever, but it's like, I understand. Like, to be completely honest, I'm basically saving face. It's like, I don't want you to go out there and do that. I don't promote that sort of idea, but at the same time, it's like, it's gotten to the point where, yeah, I completely understand why you would do that. Jared? Oh, I actually don't know how to clip. So, oh, what happened? Okay, there we go. So on YouTube side of things, Twitch, I think, is the same way. Go over to the stream, press the 3 button, like the 3 buttons next, like download, save, thanks, that sort of thing. And then it says clip. You'll indicate the 15 seconds that you want to with the slider on the right, and then on the right hand side, I'll have like an editor sort of thing that you can scrub and look at the video, and then type in the title, and then you can press save. Again, you don't have to. I'm mostly just teasing. If you want to, that would be great, and then I can post it, like give you credit for that and whatnot, so that everyone can enjoy that afterwards. again, please do not feel pressured to do any of that sort of thing. These are jokes, and I appreciate when I appreciate when people do that, because then other people get to enjoy that as well. And I also need to start getting back into clips as well. So it just generally helps out and whatnot. But again, please do not feel pressured on that front. Little Caesars, $4, $4, $4. I haven't used clips before. Before saying, I almost clipped you saying how to. I almost clipped you saying how to cliff. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. I have to be pure tides. Go use the bathroom. Is like, go on, go. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
If I see a puddle on the deck of the Argo, you're gonna be swabbing the decks for weeks.
Took a hard hit.
I have returned. Well, good, Pure Tides. Then you can hear the things that I have to say. And how delicious coffee is.
Commander,
It's okay, I use Pure Tides. Never say those cursed words again. You're gonna be cleaning the sink for weeks. Matter of fact, you're gonna be cleaning the latrine for weeks. I washed my hands, you dumb cat. Pure Tides, when you say, when the only context is you have to go use the restroom, you have returned, and the only context to what I was saying was I used the sink with no other context. Where do you think a person's mind is going to go? Like, you use the sink to wash your hands? You use the sink to, like a urinal? Like, what are we doing here? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yes, and people are dipping the fries in the Frosties. You just expect the worst out of me, don't you? I mean, with all the crazy shenanigans that you get up to, I kind of have a reason to think that sinking has become more common nowadays. I'm with Oni-chan. Like, I don't know, you kind of have a reputation for doing some bizarre things there, Pure Tides. Structure exposed. It's not even drunk enough people. It's not even drunk people anymore, it's sober people as well. Annika, 1.5x, so I don't miss this.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Let's see here. I'm going to sprint into that rear arc.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
What an intoxicating innocence that you think that you could survive all this.
Lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. There is no escape, no intervention can work in this. Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
There may be no intervention, but there is always the lube.
Standing by. Affirmative.
That is God talking. Morrowind. Yes, it is Dagoth-er. It is Dagoth-er
Firing on target.
of the 6th house.
Oh, it's on now.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Nervar, I find this unsettling. Yepers. Ah, fun case. You enjoying Dagoth-er on the team? I wish they had a few more voice lines, though. Structure exposed.
I'm ready.
Alright, you are going to jump over here. You're going to jump over here. And you're just going to unleash that sweet, sweet SRM load. And fire.
Giving them everything I've got.
Annika, repeat after me.
Target
Okay.
neutralized.
I am so bad at this game. Morrowind was the only Elder Scrolls game I played. Morrowind was the good one. Heh, you said the funny thing. You know what? I might have said it, but it's not true. They do, but you have to pick them as your background when you start the game. You can forego all bonus gear for a bunch of pilots, 12, I think, techs, etc. I really should have, I genuinely, like, I misread it when I was picking my pilot, or, like, setting up the game. I really wish I would have picked, like, Ancestral Mech, or just, like, Ancestral Mech, pilots, anything else other than this. Oh, cool. I got 3 parts of the Chappelle and tank, and I got none of them. I got none of them. Grandpa Tax is one of the best additional voices. What do you want? I'm tired. I don't care if it's true at all. I just wanted to say the funny thing. Ancestral Mech is a Star League tech mech. A Griffin, for example. Grandpa is funny. I chose Radio Crew as my starting crew, so I got techs in mind. Ooh, nice. Plan your lance according to range and strategy. I don't have range or strategy. I just put mech, light mech, rear arc, and then go kaboom. Whether it be my mech, their mech, doesn't really matter. Just let's send. Do you have an assassin by chance? I want to fill it with rocket launcher 40s. No reason. Just I'm gonna fill an assassin with rocket launcher 40s, and then we're just gonna send it because it's funny. 2 ERPBCs, 2 streaks, good stuff. Ooh, I want to get the Raven with the ECM, Beagle Probe, Nav, Narcan, tons of ammo, C3 slave. I think we have the Raven. I just don't have oh hell yes, we have another bay. I probably shouldn't put mechs into it yet, but you know, we ball, something like that. I don't know. I don't want this thing no more. I don't want this part. I don't want to carry it. It's like, oh, you could have built a mech out of that, but I don't want that particular mech. Gladiator. You know what? I might keep that one. And slot. Maybe, I guess, Helios, maybe Stalker. Maybe. I am going to keep the... Ooh, Nighthawk. Maybe. Maybe. Do you have a Firestarter H? Some point selling off light mech parts for cash is the best option. What background did you pick? That's a good question. I think it was the, if I remember correctly, it was the so technically it was I think it ended up being like Bounty Hunter or something. Bounty Hunter, and I started in Davion Space, went over to the Magistrate of Canopus. That might have been the original unit. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think this one had any differences, though. I think I mostly built it the same, minus a couple of things. I should have went with the Ancestral Mech, but you know what? We ball. If I store coffee beans in the toaster and add water, we make Insta coffee. Pure Tides, no. That's not how that works. Also, Insta coffee. You want a coffee that'll wake you up? You want a coffee that'll just send you into orbit? You want the true coffee experience, right? This sounds like an lead up to an ad, right? Nope. I don't care what brand of instant coffee you get. You get the jar. You get the jar, right, of Insta coffee, right? And you just unscrew that lid and you flick it to the side. And then you just take some heated up water, maybe maybe like a kettle or something, microwave, or just like campfire, whatever, right? Whatever works. And you just tip the water into the glass, right? Into the jar. And you just mix that. Maybe put the lid on there and just kind of shake it a little bit. I don't drink caffeine, so I'm not bothered. I'm with Pure Tides on this. I mean, I love me caffeine. I love my caffeine. I'm just being silly. Anyways, then you just shake that up real good. You unscrew the lid, and then you just send. Now, you might want to try and strain it. You can try. But it is the purest form of shake the toaster real good. No, did you not hear half of what I just said? I was talking about Insta coffee. Like, you take Insta coffee, right? Like, there's, like, Folgers has some, I guess. I don't even know. This is an ad. Anyways, unscrew the lid and just put water into the jar, right? The whole jar filled full of, I'm listening, but I'm being a pain. Whatever. We're moving on. We're moving on. I tried to make a joke, but it just I did not. That did not land. So the bid is done. It's over. We're moving on. We are moving on. Pioneer Conrad's life savings, great map, great rep, unengineering. up-engineered dropship, some ASMAC, radio crowd, tank crew, OG pilots, sharp negotiator, this man, this tank. I took,
Course plotted.
I took great, great reputation. I thought that would be more of like a lore thing, but no, it made the damn game harder, and I didn't realize that. Any Nightstar mech hoarders? Hee hee, broke her resolve. She's been outbratted. I mean, you know what, Wimps? No. 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 I'm not gonna let you outbrat me. Yes. Fine. Ew, yeah. Arguably the hardest. You get better salvage earlier, but yeah, no. So essentially just, yeah, kind of mess things up. No text, no mechs. After receiving a troubling message from Yang, you rush down to the mech bay. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech techs entangled in a match at the commando's feet. Which one of the commandos? Oh, okay. A message welded to the commando's torso reads, "No techs, no mechs. You depend on us." A scrawny mech tech. Black Eye shoves a wrench at the mech jock to emphasize words. "We deserve respect, and that means a raise." "I'll give you what you want." Kojak rushes forward, but Aether and Yang pull him back from the tech. "We're risking our necks." Yang raises his voice before everyone can comment. "Show your traps, all of you. How do you want to handle this, boss?" This is gonna hurt. You climb the scaffolding, raising your voice so all you can hear. Each and every single one of you works hard to ensure the success of this outfit, and you all deserve a bonus regardless of rank or title. Everyone looks at you, murmuring in surprise. Our lives aren't easy out here. Isn't easy along the periphery. But each one of you depends on another to survive out here. Mech techs and mech warriors. You're two sides of the same coin. Time for you to recognize it. You pause a moment, letting your words sink in. We'll set aside 1,000,000 C-bills for a one-time bonus to be divided equally. Heads nod in the crowd. Some people even cheer in agreement. When checking your mech bay later, you notice that Kojang and Aether hauling equipment over to the mech techs as they weld fresh armor to the commando's scorched torso. Each member is pitching in, working harder than you expected, despite the tension earlier. Yang pats you on the back. "Smell that, boss? It's the smell of progress." Add peppermint to your coffee. Give zip, among other things. I might try that, actually. No techs, no mechs? Cool. Mounts up the tanks. It's not the way that works, but yeah. I ended up... The company gains a +4 tech point boost for 30 days. Are you sure that smell isn't propane? Add a whiskey to your coffee and drink it the Irish way. I would have like a small amount of whiskey. It's the way that it works. Ultimatums don't work here. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right. That was an Italian thing long before it was Irish.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I realized I wanted to be nice to the mech warriors and then just, oh god, that's 3 days, huh? We're just gonna quickly fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. We're gonna sell this. That's only 15,000. Shoot. Lancelot. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. There is nothing here. Frontline push. Why can't we travel? Must be in order to take contract. Okay. So basically we're just oh, we were not in orbit yet. It's a good thing that I sold a couple of things. Time to offload some salvage. Good thing I have a few thousand meters in the cargo base storage. True. I was about to lower it, but no, we're just gonna... So basically, we're going to immediately... Oh, the Artemis is gonna splash down in an hour. Nice. Say, some say Italian coffee puts hair on your chest. Italian espresso puts hair all over you. I'm gonna have to stay away from that then. Ho ho ho. You get up in the morning, stumbling over your misplaced boot, knocking it over. Doggone it, I hate when my boots are misaligned. Thought I kept them at the head or the bottom of the bed for a reason. As you regain your balance, to your credulous, you see small cookies and sweets rolling out of your footwear. Oh, God, no. No, my feet don't stink, but God, no. 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 Ugh. No, thank you. As you empty your shoes to investigate, you faintly hear the belly laugh from somewhere in the ship. You find a little piece of paper note crumpled up. Zinkerless is sorry. His horse not fit atop of Argo. Also, sorry rhyme would have been better if name was Margot. Still, Zink was very happy to hear this year. Oni-chan was a good leader this year. Aww. Yang might know how anyone would have gotten in. The doc might have something to dispel this fevered dream. Samire just might know who Sinker Claus is. Asked Samire. I'm thinking so. Sweaty cookies and autism in the autism boots. You can't just say that. It's true, but yeah. I saw Ramps running off with one of your boots the other night. I mean, to be fair, Ramps would do that because she just wants me to come by her room, of course. Feet. See, even the game calls you a good girl. True. Anka drinks it straight up and turns into a cat instead of a cat girl. That cat is actually Annika after watching Artemis right now. T-minus 54 minutes, as it should. Hello, Annika. Hello there, Rascris. How are we doing today? I'm gonna ask Samire on this one. Samire explains to you, as you know, Commander, I've got an old Earth Dutch ancestry, and we have a yearly tradition of celebrating the birthday of Saint Nicholas, patron of the sailors, thieves, and children. It's a children's holidays with songs, snacks, gifts, and rhymes. You come up by all the houses of the children, putting gifts and rhymes in their shoes. As you grow up, you learn your parents and siblings prepare the gifts. Teaches you the joy of having, the joy of giving and all that. Here, if you got a moment, sit down. I've got an old vid called Miracle on 34th Street. They even do a Dutch song. As you watch together, a short message pops up on Smire's screen from Kojak. Mission complete. She swipes it away and gestures you to keep silent. There's magic in this, Commander. Let it be. That is so cute. That is so cute. Ah. Go-Go Gadget Misdirect. Yeah, and I saw you running to the beta microwave morph. Your more forks in your king crab. I don't see how that's out of the ordinary. That is true. Also, Wyrms, I'm coming by your I'm coming by your room later for my boot. Thank you. We might need to make a deal on that, but I'm pretty sure we can fix that. Morale increases by 2.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yeah, we might need to. Okay, so I'm not sure if we're gonna end up okay. No, we'll full send to the area, see what the contracts are. Nah, my boot now, honey. Wyrms, can I please have my boot back? I'll make it worth your while. You know I will. Why does she have your boot on second thought? I don't want to know. Probably to... Do you really want to know? Let the lays have some fun with one another. This is true. Renew Merc News subscription. This automated message is to inform you that your Merc News subscription is either about to expire or you're eligible to reinstate your lapsed subscription. Due to increasing APG fees, we are now charging a 10 C-bill biannual subscription. Please indicate whether you'd like to renew your subscription or receive access to special flare-ups. Since you asked nicely, but apparently I'm not the only one who grabbed one. Well, that's one boot. I'll take off the other and put it in the oven to dry off. Pure Tides, come back here with my boot, please. Do not put it in the oven. Those are my good desert boots. Okay, so if you don't know, story time, when you join the Navy, you get black boots, and they suck. They suck so much. I hated those boots because my heel will dig into the back. My right heel, because I'm flat foot. That was one of the things they noticed at MEPS. It's like, your feet are flat like a board. It's like, yep, there has not been an arch there since the day I was born. So, that's something that can, if they're feeling uppity, can disqualify you, but generally, during that time, they didn't really care. So, basically, those black boots, as well as my feet digging into the back of my shoe, which, again, was an issue, the damn things would also have to be polished. And there was no good way of, like, figuring out how to polish the damn things. You could try. Basically, it ended up being, you took a little bit of, like, you take the tiniest amount of boot polish and you scrub the absolute shit out of your boot and hope that it got enough of it on there. You put a little bit of water on there and you scrub the shit out of it again. And if you use an iron, I am not kidding you. You took an iron and you kind of run it on top, not like real heavy or real hot, just enough to get it to shine, basically. It worked, but I hated it so much because you had to do this basically throughout boot camp. And then you would go to A school and you'd have to do the exact same thing. And if your uniform wasn't perfect, you basically got 3 hits on it. And if you did that, basically you'd have to go up to you would get in trouble for that sort of thing. But luckily, once I got to my duty station, I was able to get these desert boots. They are fucking nice. I love them. These are about the only things I'm keeping. Those boots are nice. Pretty sure she disciplined. I do not recommend piloting barefoot. Oh God, no. Please do not do that. Pretty sure she disciplined you if you asked or begged. Bratty inconvenience. If I make her mad, she'll discipline me. I mean, I would definitely discipline her. Old military saying, take care of your feet and they'll take care of you. Glad I could buy my own boots and soles. Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you. Of the roaring sound of roaring fires in the oven. Pure Tides. You just destroyed one of my boots. Why? You lose 10 C-bills. Great, thank you.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yes, I realize. Alright, let's see if there's...
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
I was lucky enough to be able to, I was lucky enough to get one of those boots, or pair of boots. I didn't destroy one boot. I also destroyed a pair of gloves too. Why the fingerless gloves? I love those. Why? Why do you do this, Pure Tides? Do you want me to beat you up? Is that it? Look, a goose. Yeah, a goose that I can't afford We are poor right now. Let's see if we can fix that. Ooh, life lesson. A rich marked businessman has requested that we show his arrogant stepson what a real fight looks like. We thought the backshot marauders could help us here. Don't hold back. We thought that the backshot marauders could help us here. Don't hold back. This father wants to teach a real life lesson, especially for his Canopan side of the family. No, that's against. Nah, I don't wonder if. I'm pretty sure Pure Tides is secretly a cat. That's an invitation if I've ever seen one. No, I don't want her feet pics. And only the company is running low on funding. I'm fine. Pure Tides destroyed a boot. Lose 10 civils. Thing about brats, we don't beg. Bratting is the activist acting. Oh, Worms, you are going to get it. You are absolutely going to get it, but... All right, well, that's... This is what I get for this. All right, send it. Because one is trying to get extra C-bills, the other one is trying to get into her bunk again. Daka's daughter to the front. Yes. I love how most of these have been against the Magistrate of Canopus. I'm going to lose reputation because of this. I can't wait to get to the Lyran space and just teach a life lesson. She's from Canopus. It's lethal there. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Light chassis.
Command interface initiated.
There he is, Commander. To be fair, oop, private ping. I was just being I was just being I was just saying the same thing I was saying earlier. Like I was just trying to be silly. Yeah, so you're the rubbish my father is sending to train me against, just like the other servants. Pitiful. Destroy the arrogant stepson's neck.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I get to destroy Step Bro. I shall now conduct a science test. I shall now conduct science and test whether you can microwave a monster can still full. Please don't. Unopened. Make him eat his words and your fist. A Star Slayer, huh? Ooh, sparkles. Objective. Backshot. Step bro.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're gonna do some fancy maneuvers because I'm not quite sure. Stepsister Annika Brat Team. Uh-oh. Annika's microwave caught fire. Out. Go. Pure Tides. The result is predictable, considering the factor by which water expands, turns into steam. The outcome is predictable.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Good to go.
Alright, so we can get, let's see here, 5 evasion. I'm gonna go for, 5 evasion, rear arc, should be fine. Oh no, Sipkin, I'm stuck. That sounds like some clanner nonsense if I've ever heard it. I just love the fact that Annika at me and this is the result.
All weapons on
I
go.
tried to set you free and then you said nah. You want to back board the ship.
Another hit like that and you're toast. Hey, we're getting outflanked.
Structure exposed.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yes, but somebody is overheating
Commander?
drastically.
Right, Commander.
Somebody's overheating drastically. Have you ever heard of a steam hammer? It's what happens when a few mere droplets water in a pipe that's being flushed with steam. You let me back on. That says a lot more about you than it does me. Yeah, I was being nice in... Like, we would have dumped you off the planet, but nah, you're just like... No. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Isn't that how a steam sail works? He should get over his shock in a few weeks, Commander. He might be a bit sore for a little bit longer.
Mission successful.
Yep, they warned us about a steam hammer in ways to look for leaks in high-pressure steam lines. All right, and we got 2 things to salvage. You did just break his everything with your back shot. Let's just say, depending upon the amount of water in the pipe, the result is pretty devastating explosion. In return, I develop you poor quality models that aren't undetermined prices. Poor quality models? No, that is a beautiful model, and it's gonna be a really good. I think it's gonna look great, Pure Tides. I really do think so. Like again, I would rather go with a model that somebody put so much love and care into than like again, I would rather have somebody who put their love and passion into it than to go with an artist that, and again, this is nothing against like say Saberclaws, for example, but it's like there's a difference between having like commissioning an artist you know, right, versus like say somebody who's a fan that put their love in love, time, and dedication into it. And again, that's nothing against Saberclaws, because they did a really good job on this, and they've put a lot of effort into the outfits, the subsequent outfits that we've had. Say like the Chris's outfit, for example, and now the and now soon to be the other cooling outfit. Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the several limbs I. Oh no! Did you put more limbs on it? All right. Well, we're at 1,000,000 sea bills. 17 days. Is there any more? How long from here? 22 days. It's not terrible. Dead or alive, war criminal against the Terran hegemony. Spideronica does whatever a Spideronica can. Is it fucked? No, it's not. I thought something would be terribly wrong. The Terrans are hostile to the Lyrans. I mean, look, I'm just trying to get some sea bills here and there on my way up to the Lyran. Up to the Lyran space, so. And some extra physics. Language. You're a language, Pure Tides. You're a language. Something language. Something you. Is something you speak. T-minus 14 minutes. No, I'm a person. Are we? Are we human beings? Or are we all just bots on the internet? Subsequently waiting for the day that we break out and rise up against the human. Oh wait, that's literally that was literally that new AI that was I think it was I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I think it was it's basically like some Greek named Hegemony has SDLF Vintage Max to be nice to grab. You want to pick salvage from them. Don't we need sea bills though? I'm pretty sure we're all bots. Have you seen the dead internet theory? I have. All right, so we're going with salvage. Person. I am here tides, therefore I am always salvage. I mean, we need sea pills. Like we're gonna be leafing here in the next couple of days, and we're gonna need sea bills. But sure, we can do that. Like, I need to be able to pay the bills. I'm also running up against my deck weight as well. Always salvage. All salvage and sell off the extra stuff you don't need. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. It's an assassinate mission. Unfortunately, my fire start isn't ready yet.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, cool. Great. Thank you. You can sell the salvage for more sea bills than the sea bills that you get. Alright. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Do we want to go for battle? I want to go for dead or alive, so at least if they... If they kind of mess me up with that, I can at least take that. Okay, I'm going to take that. Coolican. Let's see here. Kind of want the fire starter. I'm going to put El Deuce into my fire starter and then... See, the second drop deck, I'm probably going to put the... Not Geezer in there. I want Decker, maybe? Or Smirk. Let's go for Smirk. I noticed there's a lot of paths we don't simply use. I want to start fielding the Raven at some point, but... Yeah, the Raven would probably be a good choice. Let's see here. Acquires Raven, does not use it in any sort of capacity. You know what? I'm going to put Decker in there. Geezer, get your keister in there. Get your keister in there. All right. Ripsaw, get in there. Saber, get your butt in there. I'm going to... Time to give conflicting advice. Go for maximum number of manual picks, then the rest civils. Random ones will give you junk more often than not. Why do y'all do this? I just... The only way you get the maximum amount of picks anyways is unless you... Yeah, I can only get max salvage if I... Maximum amount of picks is if I max out salvage anyways. So it doesn't matter. It's like it's gonna give me junk and... Oh good, it messed up all my drop decks. You know what? I'm just gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom anyways, but I'm gonna take a quick break. And we'll come back to this in a moment. Raven 4 plus Arrow 4, name it Poe. Should really bring tanks. Artillery, either Arrow 4. Yeah, we'll bring Arrow 4, sure. One moment. All right, let us continue. She needs to put something with tag to use homing arrow 4. The Raven is a good pick to put the tag on. Yeah, we really need to refit the arrow 4, but at some point we will. T-minus 60 seconds. It hasn't really felt like the Artemis has been gone all that long. Or maybe I just wasn't necessarily tracking it all that much. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the scalpings above my mech bay door. Take thy beak out of my heart and take it away from my mech bay door. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Re-entry in less than 60 seconds. Something, something, backshot marauders, something, something, yeah. This is what you subscribe for, by the way. This is exactly what you subscribe for. Where's Geezer? There he is. Get in the mech. All right, let's see here. I want you, and I want you. Decker, get in the Raven, and Kojak, you're going to get in here. Let's see, as for these two, I'm going to do Maxim and the Dakota. Ripsaw, get in the Dakota. And then Saber, you get in here. Smirk, I actually want you in the Commando. Careful, lest you call Campbell into you. That mech carries my Project Passchendaele, and you really do not want to call its attention. Connection loss. Plasma field up. Also, Wyrmst. How you feeling about that? Let's see here. Give me just a second. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't reply earlier. Like, I didn't know if I had, I didn't know if I had said something. You can try. Well, that, and I just wanted to make sure I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going too far with that. I want to make sure that the banter is funny and above board, not anything else. Few hours. Okay. All right. I do apologize about that. Sometimes the commander has to keep track of a lot of different things from this point. Again, I just you're good. Just working on a new Banshee refit. Ooh. What's your new Banshee refit? I'm excited. Wait. What's he doing to the Banshee? I'm pretty sure backshots tend to be below the board. You are correct. However, as with everything that I do, communication is important, whether on the battlefield or not. And while there may be banter on comms, which I allow, I want to make sure that I want to make sure that that is there. That communication is had. Because sometimes when it comes to these sorts of things, that's kind of lost. We're only contracted for a single target. We know that won't be the case. The war criminal you're hunting will be alone. The 12th guard of Star Guard's mercenaries that you signed on will attack you on sight. It's always just banter. Always has been. It's all just banter. Always has been. I mean, you never know. I respect that. Remember, knowing is half the battle. Backshot marauders. Ramps, you have piqued my interest with a stealth banshee. Good hunting, Commander. Always hate to fight fellow mercs, but that's the way it is. The rain will help with heatsink, Commander. Light 'em up. Light 'em up, up, light 'em up. I'm on fire. Reserve.
Reserving action.
Waiting for orders.
You're going to sprint straight into combat, and you're going to throw yourselves at the mechs. 35 tons over here, and then... Let's see, what else do you got? 20 tons, and then 35 tons.
Yeah.
Doesn't say quads, so, you know, that's at least a good start. CMC in 60 seconds. Okay. Currently working on a Marauder 4 Alpha and Mech Warrior 5. This is a beefy boy. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. It's an Owen's Defender, and it's currently lacking some armor.
Aye, aye.
Good luck hitting this. Annika, Fallout Girl. You know what's funny is? You know what's funny? Spider Wolf. I was thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas today. I want to, and I definitely will play it this weekend. I just wanted to make sure that the mod pack... I wanted to have a mod pack installed. I've seen a funny Mech Warrior 5 Annihilator build that used heavy rifles. See, when it comes to me and Annihilators with yet another mech lab, I tend to field such monstrosities as the Universe Annihilator, which I showed Rain and the rest of chat. It takes 10 assault lasers, 10 assault lasers, pirate fuel cell, and I think it was Fyro, and it basically just deletes targets. Now, of course, you have to be within 500 meters, but I'm too obsessed with collecting every single item I come across in Fallout. Lego games raised wrong. I get that. I'm currently playing through Lord of the Rings like a Lord of the Rings with a partner of mine, and just, oh, it is so much fun, but there is so much stuff to collect. So currently the Banshee has a stealth field, stealth armor, ECM, and a huge amount of movement boosts, handheld shield, 125 itself, and when gain 150 heat, can make whatever I hit gain 150 heat. Damn. Essentially, the Universe Annihilator is much the same as what I made with Devil's Pet, only I use a lot less hot weapons. That is true. However, the Universe Annihilator makes a sound that satisfies my tism. So if you're wondering why I use like 10 assault lasers, the sound it makes just, it satisfies me on a personal level. Not like, oh, not up here. No, it's the autism level. No, it's the autism level. It satisfies me on a level that just, it's an autistic just, it's an autism level that just is completely satisfied when I fire that beast. Interesting, Rams. I assume it's a big old puncher bot then. Clicker trained. No, laser trained. I might be clicker trained. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add that as a sound redeem.
Orders.
I might have to I might have to put that as a sound redeem.
Understood.
For Twitch. Fast. 5 XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. If you get mods, you can turn it into a Mass Effect with all your favorite characters, new weapons, etc. Really fun. Droves deploy to, so you put flamers on it. Clip that, maybe. It's a 95-ton stealth fire starter. So you put flamers on it, couple flamers. Damn, that's gonna be rough. You know what else is also rough? 3 evasion on an Owens. Main shoot deploy. Oh, if you overheat, I deal 2x damage. AP fast. Hello there. Hello there, Radiking. How we doing today? Not familiar. How do they different than normal flamers?
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, throttle up.
I was on locking, by the way. I'm just they deal 30 damage. They deal 30 heat each. Damn. Light mech gets hit by those, and that's gonna be all she wrote. How much tonnage? 1 ton, 1 slot. 1 ton, 1 slot for firestorm flamers. That's crazy.
Firing.
1 minute till splashdown. It's nice to see that we're finally going back to space. But I kind of feel like it's all a distraction. I feel like it's all a distraction. May want to look into the sanctuary flamers. Those do 20 heat sink. Tonnage bar not limited by ammo. With all that, H3 for our fusion reactors rather needed. It has higher jet, so the armor heals itself each turn now. Ooh. Flame storms aren't ammo flamers, they're reactor vent flamers. Didn't she say they were one shot? Oh, I could have fired it.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Copy that.
Alright, Coolican. Why don't you be a cool cat and dump some fast cam ammo in that area? Nobody gets to move today. ER E3 splashdown. Ooh, nice. Splashdown. Nice.
Ready for orders.
Don't worry, I might order them to
Roger.
stay in your crosshairs. I might order you to stay in their crosshairs or something. I don't know. Maybe they might be able to hit something then. Alright, I'm gonna sensor lock you.
Sensors locked on.
So that way they're at 1 evasion. I seem to have missed your one tonnage, 1 shot remark. I think that I read that as 1 tonnage. I read that as like 1 ton, 1 slot.
Receiving you.
That's how I read it, at least.
Roger.
Yep, the Raven is not going to allow you to hit anything. Oh, and you have no evasion now. You're just gonna get straight on hit by whatever comes in there. Whatever decides to show up and shoot you.
Receiving you.
Battle armor might be nice. Yeah, send it. Send it. Send the battle armor. Ah, well, that would explain it. OMG. Live with Annika, rather than just posting live messages, YouTube videos. Well, hello there, Frank. How are we doing today? Banshee gives 3 extra evasion plus 3 max with 4 skills. Also gave it TCM. Ever see a Banshee with 10 evasion? I have not seen a Banshee with 10 evasion, but have seen a Raven with 10 evasion. So that's terrifying. Yeah, that is terrifying.
Sprinting.
That's higher than spawn evasion on a Banshee. This old pal is fine. I'm just happen to be Frank, you don't have to say that.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see here. Get up here.
Understood. Moving fast.
All right. Hornet got 1 evasion off of that. But you know what? That's not going to be enough to... It's not going to be enough to stop that. Excuse me, Annika, did you say something to me? I did not. I have not, but then I haven't fiddled with some of the haven't fiddled with one extensively, but I do know they can be quick. I'm not done with it yet. Banshees, fast and low. Break off now. That's from Halo 3, if anybody doesn't get that. I am old, 63, or 66. Plus does count for old. I shan't argue, but I don't want you dismissing yourself on...
All right, let's move.
Don't want you to dismiss yourself like that. Let's see here. I'm gonna continue hitting the Hornet. 60 is the new 30. Exactly. Goodness, I could put a league... Oh, structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Gyro overload. I could put a league net node for speed 2 for more soon. Yes, that does mean I've been playing Battletech since 1984, where it all began. And it has come a long way since then, hasn't it? Alright, Saber, you're gonna come up here with that maximum APC. Sounds interesting. Haven't seen one in the wild yet. Now let's see if I can take off the other leg. You have no need for that other leg. Engine critical.
That's going to hurt.
Yes, I'm sure it did.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry
What
about
a
it.
grand and intoxicating
The
innocence.
build is in the Discord meme channel. Because it's a meme or because it's a build? Kind of want to... Kind of want to fast cam the area. Is messing with the lab. Indeed it has. Engine destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Both its meme build. Fair enough. HBS Battletech was the one I was dreaming in the back of my head back in the 90s. Only took about 25 years, but it's here. Which faction did you play, Frank? Let's see here. Smirk. I'm gonna pull up over here.
Copy that.
Now, that's only a 20% chance to hit. So, instead, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to sensor lock the one with less evasion.
Got a sensor lock.
So that way, bring it down a little bit. So that way we can hit things. You're the one with the LRM 15, aren't you? I think. No, you're the one with SRM 6, which is broken, and 2 SRM streaks.
Commander?
I'm just gonna have you run around in the area.
On my way.
I'm just gonna have you run around the area to give general protection, and then sensor lock. I'm gonna have you sensor lock this one.
Sensors locked on.
So basically, none of them get evasion. No one's getting evasion here. SRM Infernos are great if you want heat at range. True. Oh, I see the Owens trying the same thing.
What can I do for you?
I can't really deal with the Owens. I want that rear arc. Is that the rear arc? Is that the rear arc? That's not rear. That's kind of rear. It's one evasion anyways, so not like it's gonna miss. Aero 4 Inferno is also good for heat. Oh, Commander, I'm not sure if you saw my comment near the start of the stream, but the MLRS super weapon you found, it's a rocket launcher 200. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I played it I played most, but I'll never play Kirita or Liao. In HPS, I usually play as Canopen. Gotta love the cat girls. Most of my memories are playing as a merc. Put that on the assassin with the super weapons. Peak Taran tag. Let's see here. Array 3 and then just send. Structure exposed. Actuator destroyed. Jump jet destroyed.
That came from.
Streak SRM2 destroyed.
They've got a lock on me.
Landmines exploded. I'm sure that gave him quite the headache. Let's see here. If you sprint... Rear? Is that the rear? No rear there. No rear there. Okay, so Javelin it is.
Alright, full speed.
Cat girls what? Cat girls. Yeah. Canopen has cat girls and they are very common. Left torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
I think I hit something.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Standing by.
Alright, you are gonna move in. Sprint to this side.
Got it.
Cannon cat girls. Canopus has cat girls, and I'm getting the Mollamer implants soon because of that. They basically said, please, please, please become a cat girl. And I was like, well, I can't say no, so. Not that I'd want to anyways. Please. I can't target you. If I can target you. Alright. I was trying to put you in the rear arc of the javelin so you could take that out, but, you know, it's fine. Ayo. That's the way we go. Get your butt over here so that way we can destroy this javelin. Please. He has line of sight, but he can't shoot it.
I got you.
I'm going to send it against the Owens. It might not hit, but... Yeah, the Mastery of Canopus has never lost its high medical cybernet technology, so most of the casinos have people modified to be cat or fox girls, mermaids, heck, even a male bipedal horseman. I don't know, you get a couple of...
Yes, Commander.
If they're looking to boost revenue, maybe they'd want to consider some horse girls. It seems very popular with Twitch right now, especially with Tomi.
Copy that.
Just saying, you know. Maybe get a couple of top horse girls and then there you go. Target destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Gold ship. It sort of gives a whole new meaning to hung like a horse. You can't say that. You can't say that. Talk on it. I accidentally got an ad for Fortnite because I have the epic.
Friend or traitor, come.
Because I was playing Fortnite a while ago and haven't uninstalled it. Okay, do we want to go around this way? I guess we don't really have a choice with the Kulikan.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Llamas are also a thing. What? I didn't use any bad words. I was teasing. I was teasing. Frank, you're fine. You're fine. Structure exposed. Left leg
There is no
destroyed.
escape. No intervention can work in this.
Gyro overload. I'm surprised some of the landmines didn't go off because technically,
Got something you want done?
something went flying out of the screen. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Anywho,
Full speed, no target.
we're going this way. Us are in. Dun 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 dun. I wasn't gonna read something I'd already read. That. It's not a thing. Structure. Structure.
Standing by.
Exposed.
Copy that.
I'm allowed to expose their structure. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I copy.
Any damage on that one? Slightly unsettled.
Yes, boss.
Why don't you come around here? 7 evasion. You should be able to hit that poor Owens. You know, the one that's getting absolutely destroyed over here. Left leg destroyed. Structure exposed. Laying in a bed of mines.
Locking in all weapon systems.
And apparently,
Go.
and apparently it didn't really do all that much. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you, Owens. I'm frustrated that I didn't kill the other Owens. Structure exposed. Engine critical.
Critical hit, Commander.
I hear ya.
And it's time to punch again. This time, we're using tracer ammo for that spicy, spicy critical hit.
Moving out.
And we're just gonna kick it. Oh yeah, I would like that toes, wouldn't it? And just absolutely send with the ammunition. Pilot ejected. Track that pod. All right, Owens, what you feeling like? What? How did you? How are you able to move? How are you able to move and fire? No, that leg is destroyed. I guess since the leg is destroyed, there's no actual leg open with a structure, like the armor's not exposed. So it doesn't really do anything. It still had leg armor on one of them. Oh, does it have to be gone on both? Okay.
Confirmed.
I was just curious. I had no
Let's
idea
go.
on that. I thought it had to be one of the legs. One of the legs, the armor had to be exposed, but
That hit something good.
taking structure damage is what stops them. No leg, no structure damage. I see.
Orders. Moving to position.
Because if you had to strip the armor off of both legs in order for the mines to work, that's kind of brutal.
Give us everything I've got.
Or mines to really like shut down their turn. SRM 6 destroyed. E-cooling destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
You know what? Kick it.
Move into position.
A noble blow indeed.
Target
No escape, no
destroyed.
intervention can work in this. Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
and then just proceeds to absolutely shit
There
on
is no
that
escape,
target.
No intervention can work in this place.
I'm pretty sure Daos inside of a mine area. Oh, they are. They are, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, where's the target? Oh, the target's out this way. How about a sprint out that way? Yeah, we're gonna start sprinting our units out that way. Worth. Yeah, to just absolutely just meme on them like that, like that was 100% worth it.
Moving out.
All right, transport ship, move over here, see if you can find that pesky mech warrior. Contact.
Do this. Let's go.
Commander.
I'm not seeing them though. Maybe you could come over here and shed some light on where our dear mech warrior friend is. Still not seeing the target. They're somewhere over here.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you start moving up here. Still not seeing him.
Good to go.
All right, you continue moving on this way and see if you can
On it.
spot them. And if you can... Oh, it's just a hatchet man. With 1 evasion. Well, I can only see you. I just can't really do
Waiting on
anything
you,
about you right now. But I'm sure you can help that by moving forward. You know, you have the hill and you might be able to do something with that axe. Maybe toss it at me or something. Careful, the hatchet hurts. I'm sure it will. However, the back shots hurt too. The back shots absolutely hurt too. See if we can... I didn't click on you.
Confirmed.
I was clicking in the general area, trying to get you moving, but other than that, no. Alright, Saber. Can you... Oh, you have a fire installation.
On my way. Double time.
Is lube los tack? No. However, it is really expensive, especially if you want like the flavored ones. And yes, that's actually a thing, by the way. You can get flavored lubes, of course. And while it's not low tech, it's can be a bit expensive. Personally, I like the strawberry one myself.
Come, Nerevar,
That
friend
or like
traitor,
peach
come.
supreme or something, but you know.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
All right, Kulikon, you're going to get up here, and then you're going to just dump a bunch of mines up here and make their day. You're just going to make their day of that little
Warriors, it's go time.
Hanukkah lube snacker. I mean, how do I put this? If you want to get better at some certain skills, like consuming a banana, you have to,
Waiting for
you
orders.
can achieve the same thing by using a little bit of lube. It just helps it go down a little bit smoother and safer. We think she's drinking water, but in reality, time to test the fantasy. I tuned into the wildest comment. Lube absorbs water, not effective for hydration. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's not effective hydration. However,
Got a lock.
it is good for
Ready for orders.
receiving the banana. So
Let's move.
on gospel. Goosebolts. I can confirm nor deny this. Honestly, I think I would just prefer... Actually, you don't have any evasion whatsoever, so... Yeah, precision striking and firing would probably be the best. Good for sore throats. True. Very, very true. I feel like I feel like Twitch at some point is just gonna be like, all right, what the hell is this? I'm just gonna have to be like, we were talking about fruits.
Understood. Moving fast.
We were talking about fruits and nothing else. And this, oh, we were just talking about we were just talking about various lubes for vehicles and mechs. Captain, I'll kill the enemy. It's all right. I got this. I got this. But thank you, though.
Yep.
Ammo lubrication is very important for the smooth operation of your backshot Marauder. This is true. Very, very true. Alright, you get up here.
Affirmative, Commander.
Send it. So, Captain, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself, Roger? It's always a fun day when you get to run around with mechs and tanks, and otherwise just to blow up things. Not being a Davion commander and actually focusing on some of my vehicle assets. So you checked out the No One Sky update. You can train and battle pocket monsters. I did see that. I haven't gotten to it yet. I mostly just grabbed my freighter. My new freighter about a day or two ago, and then I've been sorted out an issue where it was crashing on trying to warp to a different system, and then I've been battling pirates for a little bit.
Friend or traitor, come.
No matter what universe I go to, I always offer my services to blow up various pirate and other factions. Nintendo is losing its patent and will open so many doors. It's always a good time we can do work crime o'clock and get paid to do it.
Omnipotent, sovereign.
200,000 units for killing a pirate. Most of the time they have themselves a decent bounty, so it's a good paycheck.
Let's get fired
There's
work
a
to do.
April Fool's joke about it. WB feeling the nemesis, freeing the nemesis system pattern. War crimes. Crime doesn't pay, but bounties sure do. Hello, I'm a pirate. Is that so, Spider Wolf? Is that so? Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam. I don't know, something like that. My voice does not go that way anymore. Is that the case, Spider Wolf? Do you want to get destroyed? Is that it?
Good to go. Acknowledged.
The nemesis system is where an enemy kills you and becomes stronger, remembers killing you. I think it's rather stupid that people can claim that that's a game, like you can patent a game system like that. Because all I can think of is Obadiah Stane, where he says, just because it has an idea, you think it belongs to you. And it's like, oh, he's supposed to be a villain, whatnot. Like, he's stealing the Iron Man suit. And it's like an idea like a game system, like a patent system like that. Like a game patent like that. Like, just shouldn't exist for ideas like that, because it's like it stifles the creativity and ultimately just kills the game industry for you to have your games that are now that, like, they were the first ones, like I think it was Shadow of Mordor was the first one to have a single player game with microtransactions. Like, no, not microtransactions, loot boxes. Like, I've seen joke mods about it. Like, you can have, like, loot boxes, like, for Skyrim, where you can put in, like you can pay for them in-game with, like, gold or whatnot, but, like, no, this is just straight up.
Firing on target.
Like, you pay real money to get a loot box in-game, and the loot is leveled to your character. So if you buy a loot box at level 8, that legendary you got is leveled to level 8. So it's like, yes, you have a legendary, but it's scaled to that level, and it's just, you get screwed. And the only person that wins is Warner Brothers. It's just like, heatsink destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
I am of the mentality that information and knowledge should be free. Yes. Yes, that absolutely should be the case. And any person that says otherwise is dumb or intentionally dumb, so that way they can make money off of, make like absurd profits off of it. It's like, information should be free, and if you choose to not, like, innovate off of an idea and make it your own, which is free and fair use, then you deserve not to have a game. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you can't come up with an original idea to make that unique and interesting, or have another element in your game that can make it better, then you shouldn't make the game. Because now you're just locking a system there that should have its chance to flourish in other video games. And if you do that, the people are not going to be happy, and the people are going to not want to deal with you at all. They will intentionally go out of their way to make your time as a developer or just business as a whole a living nightmare. Please refer back to the guy who lit the entire warehouse on fire, because, again, nobody was paying them a living wage to live. A living wage off of a job like that. Or just at all. Target destroyed. It was Oblivion with microtransactions, horse armor. Yeah, it's fine. I admit it. I bought the horse armor. I was 15. Why did your parents not stop you? Mom didn't know. I mean, I have bought, like for Fallout, I did get I got the anniversary edition, so technically it came with the microtransactions, but I didn't buy anything else other than that. I wasn't allowed to have a phone or a credit card until I was 18. I think that I think that you should have a phone when you're younger. Like when you start going out, whatnot, you should be able to have a phone. Now, notice I said a phone, not a smartphone. Even though most phones are smart nowadays. I would say a flip phone. I started out with a flip phone when I was 12. I didn't use it at all. But basically, it was a Sprint flip phone that would allow me to be able to call my parents if I need to in order to make sure that I could get home safely. Heart was in the right place. But he recorded himself and gave the owner full amount of insurance that lots of people lost their jobs. I mean, honestly, again, I can't condone that, but like, it was about sending a message. And yeah, sure, that one company got the insurance money. That one did. That company did. But now that's going to go viral, and it already has. A lot of other people are going to start venting their frustrations, and this is the F around stage. There's going to be a lot of companies that don't get their insurance money. A lot of insurance agencies are going to start failing immediately. Like, yes, this one company got the insurance money. Yes, that is correct. But others are not going to. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, and we will be right back to it.
Successful.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Meow, 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 meow. 1,000-yard stare, Annika. Yeah, it's because I use this webcam for tracking, and for some reason it does not like Captain Meow Cat. Meow, meow, meow. 37,000 Seavilles. What is happening? Great things are happening, Radiking. Mostly it's me being flustered. But, you know, I'm just trying to read chat and it's not going well, and I just... Should we grab an Owens or the small lasers? I'm kind of thinking the small lasers because I need to stock up on those. I'm probably gonna get them anyways. Honestly, hear me out. Hear me out. Owens is intended to be an Omnimech upgrade of the Jenner battle mech is an even faster spotter. The Owens is a unit for semi-guided LRMs as well as point C3 lances with its permanently mounted tag laser. Okay, so it makes sense. That's his impressive meow. She did the thing. Hi, flustered. Almost as realistic as my bark. I wonder something. Give me a second. I wonder something. Is this it? Is this the right sound? Okay. I want to see how y'all react to this. I'll send it. Just one more time so that way y'all hear it. I wanted to see what happens. Owens does have a problem though. The XL engine has standard it's a good mech, even if it gets obsoleted by well, yeah, we're just trying to salvage it. God damn it. Well, I got wimps all flustered. You got a clicker, I do. I was trying to see what, I wanted to see which one in chat were clicker trained. Not the same frequency as mine, though. To be fair, this was just an experiment. She found the cookie jar. Back on sober and just completed the vow of the discipline raid. That damn raid can rot. Worst case scenario, you can assemble the Owens and just sell it if you don't want it. D2 itself can rot at this point. You got 3 pieces. It's just a prank. The prank. I mean, no, that wasn't a prank. That was I just wanted to see which ones of you were clicker trained. And by the way, I do have respect for that clicker, which is why I specifically mentioned the only reason I clicked it twice was because I wanted to make sure my mic picked it up. Because I know this one sucks when it comes to some sounds. And there is communication there as well. I do have respect for that.
Is cleared for fighting.
Anyways, that one's good to go. Fire starter. Let's see, the fire starter. Okay, so we have the fire starter. Okay, so it really just seems like you can assemble the OX. You might do okay on both occasions. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, my clanmates and I and it for half and then full teamed it for the rest. OX has an Angel ECM. It's all good. Have some absolute nightmares about the raid and bridge encounters. 9 stars in the game, she does not have access to it. Not yet, though. Symbol using... Add one... Yeah. Confirm.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Initially, this direct us all to... Okay. She hasn't got access to... she hasn't gotten to the point of assaults, let alone that one. Well, okay, to be fair, I could challenge an assault. However, you would have to be a duel. I would have to be able to get it alone. Like I would be taking on a duel and I would be still at a severe disadvantage because I don't have, I would be at a disadvantage because I don't have Ace Pilot yet, personally. I'm going to get it soon, but till then, I would be at a disadvantage. Wait, I'm thinking, Ron, Alpha's, thing route. I don't know which one that is, but yeah, it's Owens and the Firestarter you just got are Omnis. Ooh. That counter's bad. Okay, so let's have a look at this thing real quick. War sucks, but it pays well. Okay, so large X-pulse laser. Okay, so... Oh, this is an Omni. Okay, I see what you mean by that. So... Decisions. I think I want to yank this thing out. Okay, so that gives me 2.5 tons. I am immediately going to start maxing out the armor. Like, almost immediately, I want to max out the armor. Like, I might lose a little bit of firepower, but altogether, like, this is going to be a little bit better. I'm going to give it 40. Center rear torso is a little low. Too bad it was my favorite raid. Too bad my favorite raid was Sunset. This is why I don't like Destiny 2. Like, at least WoW, I can go and play those expansions as they were after because of Classic, because they at least fought for it. I can't do that with Destiny 2. Like, that content is just gone, and the campaign was actually kind of okay. Like, It also has 6 jump jets built in. That is nice. Sorry, that was my coffee. Anyways, so I'm thinking we ditch this thing. This is good. So many hidden death pits. Fuck it, I'm going back and playing Final Star online for raids. Kind of wondering, okay, how many of these do I have? It's 45 tons, so we could start considering that. Like, this has a decent amount of armor. Place the flamers and pulses for smaller weapon spam. That's basically what I have in mind for this. So, hear me out. It is a smaller frame. However, it does have the Angel ECM. And it does have, like, huge survivability. So, I feel comfortable throwing these in here. Let's see here. Half ton, you say. Which one of these? It's fine. And then that leaves me with an extra ton. Those flamers are built in. Small binary lasers also hurt. They do. They do. But I'm thinking these for 24 damage, and then using the extra ton. Looks like heat efficiency is good, so I do want to see if I can tighten up that rear armor, air armor. I'm left with 0.87. I'd recommend spreading the weapons equally, so 2 small pulses per arm. So what, do I just like do this? So kind of like, how would that even work? So basically replace one of the small pulse lasers. So 2 X-pulse lasers. Okay, so basically like that then. 2 pulse, 1 binary per arm. Okay, yeah, so I had the right idea. Can't see the left arm, your model's in the way. If you're saying I'm meow, 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 meow. Okay, there you go. But that should be fine. What you saying? You saying I make a better door than I do a window? Sci-Fi Con in Louisiana. Thank you. Of course. Is going to have the SimPod games for Battletech. Ooh, that's fun. Kind of want to throw... Okay, so I want to throw this in here. I kind of want to throw this in here. The only reason being, and hear me out on this, I want to take off a little bit of armor off the rear to throw this in here, because I also have the Owens and the Raven. And if I run these together, And if I run one of those two with it, then that gives extra communication data. What's the small binary again? Full ton or half ton? So the binary weight is 1 ton. The small pulse is also 1 ton. Those are both 24 damage apiece. Or, no, the small binary is 22 damage apiece. So, wait a minute. That's 24... 25. So, almost... So, 48 damage. 50, 60, 70... 70 damage. So, 140 damage to the rear. Damn. That's not including the flamers either. Trading cake for... Cake armor for... Thing is, you need a C3S module. You need a mech with a C3 master. Does the Owens have that? Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. I don't have enough tonnage for that, and I just say send it. Swap both the binaries for ER smalls to save a ton. For what, though? Because it's like, I don't even know if I'm going to actually put the... And does that lose me... no, it does not. The Owens has a C3S. Then there's no point for that one. Yeah. The ER laser... The ER small lasers have... Yeah, that would be lowering the damage. I'm just going to send it. This one's fine. Heat efficiency is good.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, let's have a look at the Owens. Fire starter, beefoo, and the beefier steps is ling the grasshopper by extension. Both are really good. What is the battle armor deployment tonnage? I think it's a ton. But again, you're losing about 7 damage off the lasers for that, and I'm just like, for me, it's not really worth it. Hey, you get tag. So you can finally use the Era 4 homing. Wow, it's quite the bold paint job, huh? We can... I do have tag for this one. I'm stripping all of these. I'm stripping all of these. I don't want these. I don't want them. All my good weapons kind of got used by the other one, though. So... I have 7 tons to work with. Small pulse lasers. The air small lasers might be good. These ones do a little bit more. No, let's switch this one so that way I have the ER clan laser up here, and then 2 of these. Question mark. That leaves me with about 3.5 tons to work with for armor. Unless we want to go medium lasers, which for all the effectiveness, we could probably put a couple of medium lasers in it. That's an option. ER's work as built-in tag. It does. Max armor and see what you get. So yeah, that leaves you with about ton a third, give or take. Why not keep the streaks? I don't particularly want ammo in here if, like, for that amount of damage, I would prefer to have. So that's 18 damage. But that also means I have to have ammo in here. Small pulse laser does 20 damage and just has heat. In a light mech, I would prefer to have besides, we can toss e-cooling here as well if we want to, since it's a high enough engine. Like, basically, if I don't have to worry about an ammo explosion, or basically if I can do enough damage with lasers, then I can forego ammo and not have any issues. However, if it's worth it, I can go for that and then drop back to get 1.5 tons. Okay, so 35 on both sides. So that's 1.5. If you want energy only, why not go with 5 medium lasers? So that's 100 damage. If we're going for that, does that work any better? Okay, if we're going that way, that could actually work out a lot better. But this is allowed to be used in close proximity, right? I would assume so. Also, if we do that, I have a question, right? What? Why are you telling me that I can't put that there? Unit doesn't have enough support. Oh, is that taken up by tag? Okay, never mind. That's fine. I think ER small has similar stats to medium lasers. Medium lasers are more use all of the Omni slots. I was looking at the support. I didn't realize the tag that was permanently mounted here took that. So no, that's fine. That's fine. Altogether then, yeah, that looks good. It's where the built-in tag lives. Yep. I would say, yeah, that works. 5 medium lasers. Could have 1 e-cooling, but that kind of takes away from the armor. I'd say send it, yeah.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
There's going to be 1 cursed Owens, but you know what? I kind of like it. We believe in you, Captain. Well, thank you. Let's see here. Ooh, there's a sniper cannon. What was that? A gyro Mark 95. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I meant go swap. I meant go swap a pair of mediums for ER smallies. Why though? Like, here's the thing. I don't have enough mediums to go put that in there anyways, and then it makes it uniform in the first place, and then, like, I don't have enough small lasers. I guess I have enough, but, like, that's 5 less damage a piece. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because these are 10 heat, 20 damage, right? But then these are small lasers. You get 1 less heat, but 5 less damage. I guess you get 20% more critical damage. 3 evasion pips are ignored. I guess, but like, more importantly, the Owens does run a tad toasty, but has range and flexibility, not to worry about that. It's cheap to fix. I think the battle armor had 110 to deploy. Dropping that in somebody's face is fun. Did I have another one? I might try that actually.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, perfect. Command center. Escaping spy. Who is that? The Magistrate of Canopus. No. That spy is going to live to fight another day. We're taking this one. Take us the hell out of here. I would put ER Smalls in the center torso. Why? Why? You're taking less damage for maybe more accuracy. Like, I don't understand. And again, I'm not frustrated at you, Blue Nova. I'm just like, there's so many cooks trying to give me advice on, like, wanting to consider it all. And it's just like, and I do appreciate it. It's just like, the bait one is against the Compellins. We're leaving to help the Lyran Commonwealth. Civil War on Federated Commonwealth. Songshan, Lyran Alliance, merely formalizing an existing state of affairs. Victor Steiner Davion has called all Federated Commonwealth forces opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule to join him in his struggle to depose her, declaring an open state of rebellion against her rule, publicly accusing Catherine of ordering the assassination of her younger brother, Arthur. Victor has maintained that Catherine is unfit for rule over the Federated Commonwealth, must be removed at any cost. For her part, Catherine has denied any involvement with Arthur's death and has accused Victor of simple jealousy and ambition. Sorry, Omni's can deploy battle armor, and it's funny. To be fair, 2 ERs free up a ton for a heat sink. It's worth keeping in mind if the Owen does end up being too toasty, Annika. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I'm just like, there's so many cooks trying to make a soup here, or make a mech go, and it's like, I don't know. And again, I'm not trying to be, I appreciate everyone trying to help out with the builds. I do. It's frustrating sometimes. In order to maintain the supposed neutrality of Comstar, Victor Davison has also reassigned the Commander General of the Star League Defense Forces and temporary step down as presenter of Marshal Comstar Victor's friend Harno Karuta taking command of Star League Defense Forces and his staunch opponent Gavon Dow taking over his predecessor Marto Pro Temporo. Forces throughout the Inner Sphere are quickly aligning themselves to one side or the other in this growing conflict. Sorry. It's okay, Blue Nova. I'm sorry too, because I feel like again, I feel bad for... I'm trying to be careful because I feel bad, Blue Nova. I do. I do feel bad. You're not wrong about the cooks. I feel bad because I want to be able to take advice from a lot of different people, but at the same time, it's like, it's frustrating because I'm trying to look at it and go, which actually works? What should work? Is this just something fun that we could all enjoy together? And how far do I want to go before I say, hey, I want to experience some of the game, like, for myself. And again, I don't want to frustrate anybody. I just want to have a fun time with this. Tell you what, next Omni you get, Blue Nova and I can go ahead, develop the build. Taking a step back on that one. How's that? Thank you. So, let's see about that real quick. Fawana, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Okay. Yep, that's a bot. Count created 7 minutes ago, following since 27 seconds ago. Suspicious user. Ban evasion. That sounds about right. Power interlock. If we don't bypass the faulty interlock, we're looking at a 17% drop across the board. Geezer is animated, practically shouting. And you try to remember how you got drawn into this argument. Apparently, with his technical background... Geezer had a technical background? I did not know this. How did... Stop it. The cockpit's filled full of... Okay, whatever. Thinks he's identified a serious flaw in the Argo's secondary power interlock. For a part, Dr. Mrod insists the interlock is working correctly. We're lucky that it's only 17%. That isn't the interlock. These systems must have missed several centuries worth of annual maintenance. Your plan would potentially expose the entire central core to an overload. Only if it doesn't work, Geezer fires back. Honestly, we should step back and let Annika cook. Captain, are you staying longer today? Oh, I will be staying long. Test it. I'm gonna test it, all right. Blue Nova Rain, I want to say I do appreciate you helped me out with some of the builds. Like, I have started to see some of the things I need to do. Like, basically, I set the fire starter up by myself on that one. So you have taught me a lot. And I want to say thank you for that. And make Pure Tides test it. Yes, absolutely. Maybe like if I need shit, I'll test it. No, what Wamps. But Blue Nova Rain, I want to say it like, again, I want to say thank you. You two have helped quite a bit, and if I need help, can I ask for a little bit of help if something goes wrong? Because again, I don't want to seem like I'm being belligerent or angry about it. I'm not. I just want to be able to put something together. All right, we'll test the idea. You said, Dr. Murad, can you run a small scale test to see what would happen? She frowns at you and said, I suppose it's worth examining. Turns to Geezer to develop a test plan. A few hours later, the power goes out in the command center. When you find Dr. Murad, she's elbow deep in a power conduit. I can fix the damage Geezer's bad idea caused, but we're going to have to replace some parts. I will thank you to keep that mech warrior away from me. Critical systems in the future. You lose 20,000. Geezer has gained the following tags. Low spirits. Sure, we'd be happy to answer questions. You're quite welcome. Why would we be mad? We're chill here. Mm-hmm. You can always ask me when I'm around or leave a message when I'm not. It was Pure Tide's fault. Mm-hmm. Oh no, the financial report's coming in soon. Oh no, the darn financial report's coming in. Aether's tag has expired. High spirits. What was that high? Oh, I think that was from the I think that was the one-time bonus that we had set up.
A new financial report for you, Commander.
I see we're going to be rubbing the Hoover flags together. You missed the message, Hanukkah. You're very welcome, Monica. I like it very much when YouTubers involve their audience where things go, which is why I have so much fun developing builds. I theory craft a lot. I got a lot of good builds like Bonk and Napalm. Dang. I can help with builds. I just tend to mess around the lab, but I tend to allow others to come up with designs and plans and help improve. $800,000 C-bills. That took a sizable chunk out of... That took a sizable chunk out of my...
completely out of cash.
Sometimes we just let the tism flow too hard. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, we have. All right, what was the contract and how screwed am I going to be on this one? Taking the landing
Our
zone.
nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Oh god, no. In the middle of the night, you're flung for your bed. Metal screeches deep into the Argo. Dr. Murad's voice cracks open the comms. Everything's under control, Commander, but Floppy needs adult supervision. Darius drags the pilot into your quarters. Floppy discovered how to destabilize a dropship with a pen laser. She reddens. It was an accident. Darius crosses her arms. You've caused a lot of accidents. Luckily, nothing major, but this one nearly sent the drive stabilizer flying into the fusion reactors. How do you want to handle this, Commander? We're gonna train Floppy. Floppy raised her chin, looking at you in the eye. I'll be more careful. Oh, I know you will. You clasped Floppy on the shoulder. Because you've been assigned to reflex and precision training. Floppy opens her mouth to interject, but you raise a hand. Let's make sure there are no more accidents, Mech Warrior. You're lucky we didn't have you mop it. We're lucky we didn't have to mop you off the floor. The next day, you notice a handmade sign in the barracks. Days since the last explosion. Floppy has lost the following tags, callouts. They will be unavailable within the next 14 days. Shit, 800k is better than my maintenance. You know how expensive the Rattler is to upkeep? The Mobile Fortress boss scene get. Can't attest to what Wimp said. I've seen the specs on the Banshee. It looks impressive. And broadly similar to what I do with access to components. With a few minor exceptions. Are we sure Floppy isn't Peered Hides? Shit, the Banshee is my cheapest mech. How many skulls is this one gonna be? Because it said like maybe 2.5, maybe 2.5. It's a battle. Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun. Free Worlds League. I'm going for C-bills in this one. I really need it. Hot landing's gonna be interesting. Okay. I want to get the Omni on the field. Kind of want to get the Raven on the field too, but okay, if we're gonna field that, then I want you on the field with the Aerofor. I suggest the Omnis and the Aerofor. Irby just got back. What I missed for the last 2.5 hours. Oh, basically just trying to survive. Trying to survive and trying to make sure that all this is good. I'm going to swap you out for the Tonk. What's your rating with the Tonk? It's not... They're not comfortable yet. They've been in the Maxim a couple of times. They're comfortable in the Dakota, but... Do I want... You're not comfortable with it yet, but could be worth it just to Rhoda Marsden, hello there. How are we doing today, pilot? You should see how extensive my Night Star is, Marauder 2 or Artillery Max. Please post them. I need to compare them to class dropship in terms of cost. I feel like we could use artillery on this one. Yeah, this'll work. This should work. I want to take the fire starter, but that'll be another time, I think. One of my artillery mechs is 2.5 million C-bills per cycle alone. Trained sniper not only has deadly weapons, but keen eyesight. Same place as mechs. Have a scout to see where to shoot. Well, Wimps, Calvin, the 150-ton monster I built ran about 42 million C-bills to assemble. I haven't even seen that amount of C-bills yet. My Banshee was 52 million. Yeah, I've not seen that many C-bills in my entire career yet. Soon, but
Command interface initiated.
we'll get to that at some point, but this is where the satellite pictures showed the hostile ants touching down. Expect serious resistance. You might take our mechs, but you can never take our freedom. Prepare to die.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you want to go first? That's fine. Attack ground. Confirm.
Taking a protective stance.
It's a good thing I did not take the Dakota, because it's a lunar environment up in here. 45 mil was to just put the armor on. How much? Oh, it must have been a special armor. It must have been a special armor.
Let's move.
Probably like Pharaoh or something. You can definitely take their mechs. On screen, not the one I sent the screenshot of is the cheap one.
Standing by.
Cheap in quotation marks.
Roger that.
All right. 8 evasion. Let's make that 6. I'm sorry, did that say avatar? Holy hell, that's heavy. I'm sorry, is that Mech Warrior 3 avatar? It is. Oh, it totally is. I haven't seen you in ages, friend. It has been a long time. It has been a long time since I've seen that mech. That avatar is a mean mech. Oh, it is. Silverthorn. All right. I need to lay down to sleep. Thanks for the ASMR. You're very welcome, Silverthorn. C3 Master Unit. You want that mech. Sensor lock. All units in the area. Generates 50 heat for the user. Just sensor lock this one. I could tag it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna tag you.
Here it comes.
So that way, yep, target acquired.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, come on. Mark reinforcements. What the hell did you even hit me with? An Icarus? This is a 2.5 skull mission, and you're already tossing an avatar and reinforcements my way. Hot damn. This is, hot damn, this is rough. Let's see, I might be able to... expect 3 to 4 waves. 6 evasion, and they scored through all the ECM. That is some bull. C3 Master Alpha destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you're... Yeah, I'm surprised they were able to hit through all that. Well, there's the gyro. Gyro overload. How did they even...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I don't know whether to be, like... I just... What? How? Like, that's not even fair. Like... You had to fight through the ECM, high evasion, and yet still you managed to hit. Like, that just...
Lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy.
Engine critical.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Like, I'm getting some decent hits. I think they landed a 1% chance, got stupidly lucky unless they have a... like a Black Marauder. There's a Black Marauder. I am ending stream. How are you hitting at... Oh, damn. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just, I will end stream and that'll be that. Like,
Confirmed.
like that is just...
Got the angle. Taking the top.
Because, like, I will just end stream immediately and that's gonna be that. It's a much higher hit chance. Those are Thunderbolt LRMs. You are cooked. Fantastic. Oh, and the Avatar just stepped through all those landmines. Took 11 mines.
Barely hit, Commander.
Well, at least they've got a good, since... Good thing we maxed the armor. The Black Marauder, aka the Dark One, does indeed appear on the list for some periphery nations like the Outworlds Alliance. I think Battletech, I think at this point, Battletech, Black Marauder had 2 teams of 2 of the later years. Oh, the...
Good to go.
Game locked up for a second. I was like, that's not good. Okay, so if I go here, I'm able to hit. 2 evasion, full array.
Firing everything I've got.
Come on, come on. Hit the engine. Hit the engine. Hit everything but.
There's more where that came from.
Yes, Commander.
I hit just about everything but.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Alright, let's see if we can hit that. I know the Black Marauder had a clan mech tag teaming with him and another mech. I gotcha. Engine destroyed.
Target eliminated.
2 salvageable parts. Nice. Alright, 25%.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna move over here.
Roger.
So that way, basically, we're covering most of the team. I don't know if I can hit. Like, I can hit with the Icarus, but honestly, I think my time's better served just sensor locking. Alright, you are moving, but honestly, I don't know if it matters all that much. Oh no, you hit the back of the fire starter.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Major being kind of an understatement, because I don't think that really hit all that much.
Footing. I'm good to go.
Alright, well, you come down here, and you are going to teach this Icarus why that wasn't a good idea. Let's see, 5 evasion, I'm getting
Roger.
good movement too. And I think I can tag him too. Overheat alert. You can chop on the lasers.
Locked on.
How did you miss with every single one of the lasers? You were in the rear arc.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, if you go here, you should be able to hit the Icarus. All right. 3 array, and then just hit it. Engine critical. Engine critical.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Tagged. Yeah, but fire homing ammo. Evasion unfortunately applies regardless of arc. Pink tank is gonna rough someone up. Oh, you know it, Star Max. You know it.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, I want you to move over here. I don't have homing ammo on the Air 4. I just have fast cam at the moment, I think. There is a Maxim tank over here. 40-ton mech over here. I think I'm gonna finish off the Icarus, or at least make it a little bit difficult for you. I did get a head injury.
Receiving you.
I might have messed up a little bit.
All right, let's see what this thing can do.
I messed up a little bit. I really should have focused. I probably shouldn't have put that there, but it's fine. 6 evasion might miss some of the mines. Structure exposed. Engine destroyed.
Enemy down.
So far, she's cutting through things pretty well, all things considered. All the landmines and punctured a lung. Ow. Yeah, but those T-bolts are... That T-bolt needs to go.
Barely hit, Commander.
As
They've got a lock on
somebody
me.
who has one, I definitely understand that. Something trans joke, something I need to get into the rear of that damn thing.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
I think they were. Thankfully you've got that ECM. Yeah, this thing's been nice. You're building quite a nice foxhole over here. Stealing that. Oh, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Okay, the Owens is still holding up, but that...
Let's do this.
Alright.
Got something you want done?
Alright, you're gonna do that, and then you...
I'm gonna cool off a bit.
I hear ya.
Alright, I'm going to sprint this way. Let's see. That one would get me into the rear arc, but unfortunately that's fast cammed. It looks like we're just gonna have to hit the front, sadly. I can't say half of my trans jokes online. I get scolded by YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube thinks that... What in the... Okay, yeah, that's terrible, but why is it so hot? Why is it super hot up in here? I guess the moon doesn't have good... So basically, can I not even fire this turn? I can fire 3 arrays. I can fire 4 arrays, excuse me. Okay, even that's kind of pushing it. Okay, well, we're just gonna send it. Structure exposed.
What do you need?
Alright, well, sucks, but that's the way it is. And we're just gonna have to make up for it with this mech. Okay, that'll work.
Copy that.
Might take a little bit of damage from the landmine, but should be fine. And just... Damn, everybody's overheating. Lunar must not be great for heat. Target destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Moon has poor heat dissipation. No, I think the Moon's just really hot because lunar bio has no atmosphere, so no convection to help the heat sinks do its job. Looks like part of my joke setup was hidden. YouTube, okay. I don't even think it's YouTube, like, censoring shit anymore. To some extent, right? Like, YouTube's always had moderation system. I'm not saying that that isn't the case. I think the AI is just messing up so damn bad that, like, you can go into a comment section and it basically just deletes all the comments. It's just like, no. Because it's just so dumb, it just deletes everything.
Commander?
It's just like, yep, no, you're, you wanna do something, you wanna have fun, nah. Just no. get up in here and... Yeah, basically just want to get up in here and provide, like, cover. Alright. Okay, yeah, that works. And then you... I'm gonna sensor lock the Strider.
Got a sensor lock.
Orders.
Okay, you... I'm going to sprint... I'm gonna sprint into your rear arc.
I copy.
I think I'm just gonna not fire this turn. Yeah. I can sensor lock you, however. Okay. That'll allow me to cool down. Yeah, I had that happen a lot with my RP. Comments under some videos. Just tag it.
Armor holding.
I was gonna say maybe do that, but also at the same time, I thought sensor lock would be a better idea. Which honestly, either way, like, probably should get into the habit of that. Yeah. Well, anyways, Joko's DMT Oni-chan on Discord. Okay, okay. I see how it is.
Commander.
Alright, you come over
Moving to
here.
position.
You come over here, Saber. And we're gonna go ahead and just delete the tank. Well, I say delete the tank, but I'm gonna try my best anyways. Structure exposed. Engine critical. Internal ammo explosion detected. Those are 3 parts salvageable on that. Nice. Aren't you just a pretty critter? Oh, wow. How did you hit? Structure exposed.
My internals are taking a beating.
You hit with all 4 of your lasers? A Wakala. A Wakala. So 100 armor. Or, excuse me, almost 1,000 armor. Yeah. That's a good tank. I like that. Looks like your structures already had a beating though, so...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, I'm gonna push up along this hill over here.
And intoxicating innocence.
Anyways, unless it was patched, there's a trick with the light RD Max and Rogue Tech. Reserve them to the end of the round so you can effectively go twice in a row instantly to get their shot off. Okay.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Alright, we're gonna fast cam you just so you have a rougher time getting around. How is everybody hit? I have no evasion.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that's weapon.
Gyro overload. What the hell happened?
Damn. I'm gonna need a
Why?
medic.
Did he get sensor locked to oblivion? Like, what the hell happened?
Waiting for orders.
Like, I thought he had decent evasion.
Acknowledged.
We can do this! Let's
Locking in all weapon systems. Reporting negative damage.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Am I the only one hearing the music from Black Pants Legion Star Heroes in my head? No, I get where you'd be hearing that right about now. Okay, I'm gonna move up here.
Heading out.
All right, and I'm going to sensor lock the quad.
Got a lock.
All right,
Standing
Smirk.
by.
That's gonna send you through a minefield. Prefer that you went this way. 6 evasion.
Roger that.
And then hopefully we can down your evasion, or down the evasion on... Calda has no evasion whatsoever. It doesn't look like. Okay, so I'm just gonna sensor lock this one. 1 evasion on the Strider. Oh, it's jump jetting in. Oh.
Roger that.
Okay. Okay, the Strider eject. Nice. Did my pilot eject as well? I don't know who ejected. It looked like they ejected, but I'm not 100% sure. What the hell happened here? Okay, no. My pilot ejected, and then the Strider fell over after DFAing into the minefield.
Receiving you.
This fight is kind of gruesome. But we can get up here.
10-4.
Your mic is back. Your pilot ejected. Yeah, it's rough, but I got to admit, that was a cool shot. You know what? Well done to the pilot well done to the Strider for pulling that off. But foolish. For I will stress you out in the minefield. God, that quad is just... meh. Going past the critical point. The pilot's bleeding out. That is so huge. That is so huge. Okay, so the quad is bleeding out. Quad is bleeding out. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's bleeding out. Cool. I'm not going to touch it.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
I'm going to ignore it. His mind's messed it up good and it fell as a result. Jump jets destroyed.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Pilot is panicked. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Damage is light. Standing by.
Fast cam. Gotta love it. Gotta absolutely love it. I'm going to... Okay, where's the Raven? The Raven is here. So I can basically just...
Moving to
more or less just kind of stand up here and not be too bad off. Her Hermes to Mercury Elite. So you have a light goose rifle. So you're just a worse... Yeah, you're just a worse... No, I kind of, okay. So I want to say it's almost like a worse version of the Hollander, but it's basically just the inverse. It's like, it's a highly armored Hollander. But maybe its engine is better. Okay, 240 engine, double heats. Why the hell would you have... Why would you have double heat sinks? The light goose rifle doesn't generate that much heat, does it? I mean, I guess it keeps that engine cool, which makes sense, I guess. Where are you storing the ammo, by the way? Like, goose rifles there. Oh, you're storing it all in the... actually, it doesn't matter. Because it's inert anyways. I mean, I guess it's a better version of the Hollander, but, like... I just...
Got it.
Why would you downgrade the...
One less target.
Why would you downgrade the goose rifle?
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Sorry for moaning when you stab me like that. It's been a long time since anyone's touched me like that. You know what, Worms? It's okay. Yeah, that Strider's gone.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, ground attack. I'm just gonna put it here.
Taking a protective stance.
Okay, so... I'm gonna get up onto the hill. Next to the Raven, and then I should be protected. Should be more or less protected by the... more or less protected by the ECM.
Aye, aye.
How nice to have battlefield support assets. Mm-hmm. Okay, Owens, I want you up here.
Let's move.
And then there's another ECM on the Owens, so that should help as well. I'm not sure if the... So for the ECM that this thing has, 15% center range, 15% sight range. So I wonder for the ECM... for the ECM... for the Owens, does that help other units as well, or is that just like... Is that it? Just that unit gets that. Ooh, it's a stalker. Yep. Medium laser and a SRM-6 is down. Could hit him with the tag. I think I'm gonna hit this one with the tag for sure.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Just realized you're playing combined arms. Mm-hmm. It's fun this way. ECM should be an extra few hex bubbles, right? Tabby Stalker, only 75 tons.
Waiting for orders.
Me and the Raven should apply to nearby mechs. Oh, I realize it applies, but like... but I'm like also trying to see like the Owens had a ECM as well, I think. All right, those should hit,
Target acquired.
or at least some of them, anyways. All right, you are going all the way around, unless you're just... Oh, do you want to get right up in here?
Damage is minor, Commander.
That is a perfect place for you to be.
Awaiting orders.
That is a perfect place for you to be. As a matter of fact, I like you right there, please. ECM from the Raven overrides the weaker ECM bubbles. Okay. Normally that's an assault mech. 75-ton Stalker is a downgraded version because some of the chassis couldn't handle the weight of the normal loadout. Well, at least you can get it on a discount. If you need a Stalker on a budget, you can absolutely get it. To be fair, 6 evasion does help. Oh, did that quad get back up? I think it did.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, I might want to do something about that. Except for the thing where I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let them bleed out. Ah, sweet Fazcam. There's a 75-ton Stalker. Yes, it's a downgraded version. It's basically a really old Stalker that no longer support 85 tons. The only other ECM that I've noticed stacks is the Angel ECM, because it adds general defense instead of missile defense. I think that's what the Owens had, was the Angel ECM, because somebody was mentioning it. Like, somebody said Angle ECM in chat, specifically when I was picking it up. So that might be a thing. That might actually be a thing, so. Alright, I'm going to eliminate you. Or try to, anyways. You have 6 evasion. Alright, Stalker's moving. Taking a beating. Yeah, I may want to move you.
Commander.
Fire. Ooh.
No luck.
Nope, that's fine. You've done exactly what I wanted you to do. Making it increasingly impossible
Commander?
for that unit to move. Let's see. What's the maximum evasion I can get for moving you into that arc? 5. I think 5 is the number, and the number it shall be.
Affirmative.
It's weird. It's like a rear refit with the Archer that has Wolverine legs. Actually, not the actuators, just the internal structure. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go for a little bit of heap and a little bit of tracer ammo, just because I'm running out. Actually, internal ammo explosion detected. Internal weapon explosion detected. Target destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so you're gonna move. I'm gonna move you up here.
Copy that.
Can just. Like, Dagoth can move up here and it should be fine.
All weapons are go.
But my lighter units need to be protected a little bit more, so.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you move up here. I want you up. I want you like that, essentially. I want you within the bubble so you can kind of add to that. Goss went boom. Mm-hmm. The goose cannon went boom. More like internal mech explosion detected. More like somebody, more like the Indo-Steel decided debalanced with the older SLDF mechs. The skeleton of the original Roan Stalkers was quite weak. Okay, so can you hit the Stalker? Can, but that's gonna be kind of hot. Alright, you have been tagged. Excellent. Quad is pulling up. Okay. It did not do anything. And we're just kind of waiting. Again, they're panicked. They're going to be ejecting soon. I'm not really concerned about them. So I'm more or less just going to wait for them to do whatever. Harry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Harry Kine, I think that is. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a bot. Yep, that's a bot, all right. Count created 11 minutes ago. Yep, that is a bot. Pilot, he's bleeding out. Bleeding about. Then they just decide to reduce the total tonnage. I just misread that as Walwaka, and I went Warhawk, and my mind went, oh, hell no. Isn't it fun?
Go, go, go!
Alright, so we're just gonna send that. And we're just gonna brace for some crits. No crits. That's fine.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, much come. Much come, much
Nerevar,
go.
Friend or traitor, come.
Get up onto the hill next to the Raven and then be gone, bot. Aw, Worms, thank you for putting me into the maid outfit. I'm not blushing. Don't say anything. Also, Spider Wolf, you have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Enjoy. What timing? Haven't seen one of those before, but I trust your particular knowledge about quads. Stock configuration looks decent at a glance. 4 alleged lasers on a 50-tonner. Hanukkah is cleaning up. Thank you. Of course, Spider Wolf. Sleep well, pilot.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, ruler.
More mines. Yeah. This place is just littered with mines now. Yeah, good luck hitting. Good luck. You're not hitting that. Let's see here. Ripsaw. If you sprint, you can get a maximum evasion of 3. Which really doesn't matter because the ECM adds like 3 already, so you're good. You're good. I'm just being a little bit protective of my units. Stalker's got some good armor. Alright, you...
Ready for orders.
What were you up to? pinning that stalker in place, that sounds like a fantastic idea. You're going to also do that.
Hunkering down.
All right.
Waiting for orders.
Sounds good. I'm overheating, so I'm going to just park my unit over here.
Got it.
Annika, you need more artillery platforms combined with the fast cam throwers if you want to reenact World War I. Don't tempt me. I will put more LRMs onto a mech and then send it with fast cam and combine it with air raid sirens. Did you know? May want to watch its armor facing the tank. It looks a bit low on the sides. I do need to, yeah, I do need to get the tank out of there. Or at least out of the way.
Commander?
Why don't you move up here? The rest of them.
Roger.
And then you're just going to... And then why don't you just fire... Not those two. Actually, can you... No. Okay. Missiles it is. Send. Hopefully they crit somewhere. Please crit. Please crit. No? Okay, fine.
Receiving you.
You're pretty toasty, so you're just gonna run around to the back of the group. I guess sensor lock the stalker, and then well, it's gonna move. What you gonna do? Oh no, it slightly penetrated the tank. Pilot incapacitated. Goodbye. Nap time.
Awaiting orders.
Isn't it beautiful? Alright, 5 evasion.
Good to go.
Especially with the air raid site. I am not tempting, I am telling you. I mean, yeah, we can do that. 3 salvage for a quad mech. I mean, for tugging. Psychological warfare. The voice actor for Scruff Cuffin Crime Dog spent a decade in jail. Okay. Plans, 27 illegal weapons. One of them was a grenade launcher. I mean, a decade in jail for that, like... Like, again, that doesn't seem... Like, for that amount of crimes, it's like a decade seems... Like, a decade seems kind of light, all things considered. Like...
Solid connection, that one.
You know what I mean? Like... I don't know, the marijuana thing, like, I don't care, right? I don't think anyone does. Like, but it's just like, if you're just going to plea deal. I see. Yep, that makes sense. Stalker is panicked. Oh, I'm sure it is. Because we're about to send even more. I'm hoping to ruin the Stalker, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip its structure open, and then I'm just gonna absolutely ruin it. Because I have no need of its salvage.
On my way.
And if you really want to triple down on the theme, you also get some mid-range ballistic platforms like the rotary autocannons or some ultra cannons for stability damage.
Here we go.
Artemis 4 destroyed. Engine critical.
Critical hit.
Gyro overload. I love how it's leaning all the way forward and it should have smacked straight onto its nose, but no, it just... Uh-huh. You hit one bit of the armor.
Systems holding.
And, oh, it shut down.
Go time.
Well, he's
Roger
gonna
that.
get a nice surprise. Have fast cam, bitch. Oh. Arrow 4 for the win. Good job, Irby. That's a last sum, Commander. Let's dust off and go home. To be fair, that was an eject.
Mission successful.
I like to think the Irby just absolutely domed the... Absolutely just domed that stalker, but either way, like, that thing was going down. If you have all 3 salvage, take the stalker. I have no salvage. I don't think. I need C-bills to make sure I didn't go bankrupt. And this is the mission. You need all that firepower. Does the Irby have a homing for arrow in it? I don't think so. It might, but... Injured. I mean, all things considered, him being injured for 18 days for a fire starter going down is not all that bad. Oh, I got only one part of the stalker. That sucks. So much good salvage for that and just nothing. I really need to start dealing with purely salvage. Because, like, I keep getting good salvage like that, but I need the safe hills at the same time. Alright, well, we did get our 1 million C-bills for that. I think we'll just do salvage from here on out. Let's see here. Refit. 'Tis only a flesh wound. A flesh wound? Your arm's off. Time to rebuild the fire starter. Again. You mean again? Because we're always rebuilding this damn thing. Put in the lasers. Put in the heat sinks. Oof. I mean, all things considered, this thing is not that bad. In that bad a shape, like, all things considered. Now, having to give up the ammo, or give up the salvage was rough. Let me see if I can put that in, like, rough. Okay, where's the heat sinks? Heat sinks. There's the heat sink. Toss it in there. Pulse. There was a pulse laser in the arm, I think. How many pulse lasers do I have left? 2? Okay, I'm gonna swap out one of these with a pulse laser. Actually, I want both of these to be pulse lasers, and then ER small laser on the other side. That's too heavy. Okay, just a small laser. Oh, okay, that's too heavy. That's fine. What if we redesign this thing a little bit? Okay, so the SRM systems are nice. But I'm kind of thinking, what if we take these off? Okay, along with the ammo. That gives me a couple of extra tons to work with. Medium laser. Medium laser. Don't forget about that arm tag. 250,000 for getting wrecked isn't terrible. I mean, look. I was able to take on, what, 2-3 heavies? I mean, like, we were taking on 2 or 3 heavies with reinforcements and it's our introduction to Steiner, so, like, all things considered, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, I will take that little bit of loss for that and then just go with that. So, put that in there. That over here. 2.5 tons. Can I put that in there? Does that not work? Okay. No, I thought not, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. 2.5 tons. I should be focusing on heat sinks anyways, so heat sink there, heat sink there. The low-tech fire starter cost is crazy. It kind of is, yeah. I am rebuilding like half of the damn thing. To be fair, equipment, I need a lower arm. That leaves me with 1/2 ton. Leaves me with 1/2 ton. I want to see if I can bolt up the... Okay, so... if we're going to do that, heat sink here. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of armor. Kind of want another heat sink. Low check. Bugger has Indo, like, Chimity still exists. Okay, so we may have to take one of these off. Okay, one of these off, and then... that's better. Okay, that's better. Sacrifice a little bit, but generally that makes it a little bit better. Okay. Not ready for battle. Yeah, just send it. It's fine. It's fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Taking the enemy base. How bad is that one gonna be, I wonder? Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure that out at a different time because we are out of time. I'll repeat my question. How about 6 small lasers, 2 SRM4s? That would be better. Night, y'all. You have a good night, Ramps. We may have to come back to the fire sure on that one. But yeah, we'll come back to that one next time, Rain. Well, if you can get Air 4 at the ECM support, might not be bad, depending upon the terrain. True. But anyways, I want to say thank you to Blue Nova, Rain, Kairos, Wamst, Wan Pompon, Spider Wolf. Let's see, who else is here tonight? Starmex, Roderick Sage, Mira, Fanafeeses, Silverthorn, AP Fast, Pure Tides, Funk Case, let's see who else is here. Loki, Blue Nova, Griffin the Bard. And I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.